Hey, Raph.
Yeah, it was a nice, crisp
Hello.
15.5 degrees Celsius by me.
15?
Damn.
Yeah,
So,
It
like,
was
cool.
7. It was 7 in the morning.
do you enjoy living up there? Is that like enjoyable to you?
In Canada?
Yeah.
Great, man.
Me? Yeah.
I hope it's nice. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Like 26
Look.
degrees is amazing. Like, that's so comfy. I can wear a long
I-
sleeve, but I can also wear shorts.
I'm sorry, I am a tropics boy. I have lived in the tropics my entire life. I have enjoyed a stable 70 to 80 degree weather for as long as I've lived. And the idea of anything below 60 is terrifying to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
That's like pussy tropic temperature though. That's not getting hot.
you get used to
No,
it.
it does
you
get
know?
like 90 to
You
80, like
climatize.
100 degrees here.
Okay, well,
Look, I live on an island. It's nice and cool here. It
What
never
island?
gets that hot.
Hey, what island you living on?
yeah, what island?
Puerto Rico. Smart.
Yo.
You're a PR man?
Yeah.
So we got PR man. Raph, where are you from originally?
He's from Brazil,
Brazil.
and then he moved to Canada.
2 Americans and 2 Canadians. We got...
We're filling up the DEI quota for this campaign.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to put my LGBTQ tag in. And
Yeah, you can
No.
put it in. You
and
can put it in.
POC. How dark skin
And
are we
DLC.
talking, team? We POC?
Wait, that's true. Wait, that's true. We do have downloadable content in the game.
Are we POCs? Can we
POCs?
Can we exploit you for
I
tags?
think we.
Hold on,
I'm explicitly not.
I know you're not. You're whiter than I am.
I may have Asperger's. Can we put that in the title? Can we
Oh,
like
yeah.
exploit that too?
I can put Asperger's in for sure.
I'm Korean.
I am gay, so
I'm
I did
Korean.
fill
Wait,
the
you're
quota for
Korean?
you guys.
That's huge.
Yeah.
You're actually Korean?
We got gay and Korean, dude.
Yeah,
we got
my-
so many fucking slots.
We got
with
everything.
our powers combined.
And then we have,
Yo,
we
yeah,
have
my
John
front page
Straight
now, though.
White Man. And also Spen. But he's Zoomer bisexual.
It's fine. We
probably.
need a token straight guy. That's just how it always goes.
It's true.
I'm the Zoomer white guy.
That's a bisexual Zoomer white guy.
Identifiably different phenotype than older white guy.
Right.
Midlife crisis white guy and early onset crisis white guy. I didn't know you're Korean.
Technically,
Are
you
you,
can have the midlife crisis.
are you, do you speak Korean?
Unfortunately, no. I was born in America. My dad was in the American military
Nice.
when they met my mom. So
Is she,
did the whole
are
thing.
you half Korean?
Moved. Yeah,
Ah.
but like
Dad-
it's like 75% Korean. So it's like I
your
just say
mom was
Korean.
half American Korean?
No, my
Oh.
dad was partially Korean as well.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah.
Can you? It's not funny. Sorry.
Here, allow me to do a dog shit joke.
I was gonna
classic
do a
shit.
dog shit joke that's never funny because like you have to be in on the joke to play along.
Well, my bit is like, y'all mind if a white boy speak a little Korean tonight? But that's like a squid thing. I think he has to say that one.
I was
Yeah.
speaking Korean on the golf course today for work, and the guys I was with were just like, "What the fuck are you doing? Slanging houses for my Korean homies, bro."
Damn.
You're gonna walk up and say "Annyeong, my brothers."
And young homies. It's funny too because I learned Korean. Not like I never studied it. I studied the alphabet. That was it, just to like get my
Right.
foot in the door. But I never actually like sat down and studied or like went to class. So all the Korean I learned early on was from sitting at the 7-Eleven with drunk old men and just shooting the shit and smoking darts. And so
Hell yeah.
so my Korean is like
Hell yeah.
is naturally kind of slurred because that's how I learned it, and then also like I only know the informal side of things. So it's like every time I meet clients, I'm just like, "Hey, I learned by drinking, and I can only speak casually, so don't be offended." And they're just like, "That's great, I love you."
Yeah, I mean, you show any kind of effort, and
That's true.
Koreans will just love you for it.
That being said, I can spit hot fire. I can spit fat Korean.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of one of my regrets that I didn't learn how to when I was an adult. My mom didn't want me to have like a Korean upbringing while in America, so she didn't teach me how to speak Korean. I don't know.
That's
Weird.
that's fairly common. That's actually fairly common.
But she's American, right?
Well,
Just follow.
but she's an immigrant. She's an immigrant.
Oh, she's
like,
an immigrant too. I
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
That is actually like super common among immigrant
Yeah,
families.
that is yeah, like that generation. Oh, hey, Cedar.
Yeah.
What's up? Is that our favorite pen pig?
Hi, Cedar.
Respectively.
Wait, are we streaming right now?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're streaming right now, man. He
Okay,
said that
I
like
sh-
10 minutes ago.
Well, I wasn't here. I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, you were. You were here. You were here.
Can I say?
Oh my god.
Can I use that word? Am I allowed to say pen pig?
Like
I have
pen,
said
like
so many
Paint
horrible
pig.
things.
Paint pig.
paint. Okay, I think stylus. No, I don't.
No, paint
Doesn't
pig.
roll off the
Paint
tongue.
pig is what was like the slur that the AI bros were using when the war first started on Twitter. They called artists paint pigs.
We need to.
It's my
Paint
favorite.
pigs versus clankers. That's awesome.
It's my favorite.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite. thing
We've
that
dropped
came out of
like
it.
2 made-up slurs within the first like
Paint pig is
6
my
minutes.
favorite.
Calm down, please. Jesus Christ.
So,
Yeah.
I can make.
Hey,
I can
I'm a
make
paint
even
pig
more.
too. It's fine. I can say it. That's our word.
Yeah, you go nasty on the edge sketch, man.
That's what I'm
Pat,
saying.
what does that mean?
What does a paint pig mean?
No, what is going? I can't believe I already forgot what you fucking said. I might.
By the way, to clarify, we're strictly against like racism and slurs in this channel. Just,
Oh, yeah.
just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to,
That's true.
Hold on, hold
But
on.
paint pig is
Right,
fake.
okay.
Racism,
that,
racism,
man.
of course. Racism, of course. But slurs, hold on.
Oh my god, you can't do this to me live on air. you literally can't. I'm swear to God.
I'm gonna get us canceled.
Oh,
Hold
yeah, I
on.
forgot to write more stuff in the ad. But yeah, no,
I'm
we're the
digging
only
into my
stream.
wi-
We're the only stream on Twitch that 100%
Only
of
stream
our,
on Twitch.
are the only stream on Twitch.
We gotta keep it PG. We do have to keep.
We do not. In fact, our whole brand on this channel is not posy vibes.
Hold on, can
my
someone
God.
post? Let's see what the emotes on this
We're the
channel
only
are.
stream on Twitch though that
Man.
100%, all of the money, $0 gets touched by anybody except Paint Pigs. It all goes to money. It all goes to
Stop calling
the
them pain pigs, dog.
It's our word.
We took
And
it our
he's
word?
taking it back.
I'm taking it back.
Oh my
Alright.
fucking god.
We love supporting the arts. All the monies, every dollar we do, anything made, 100% of it goes back to artists.
40-year-old man.
Hell yeah.
That's right. 39. Put some respect on it.
I thought you just turned 40.
Nah, I'm 39.
What was I doing? Oh, right.
Closer to 40 than 39 though, I guess, at this point.
Potato, potato. Same thing.
Old. Old shit bald.
Old.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong streamer.
With those holla bills, baby. That's right.
We only want to reference the streamers who have kept their fidelity
That's me.
within their marriage. That's true. That's Squid.
I've been with my main bitch since 2010.
You can't. Don't call them bitches, bro, man. Stop. Stop.
Hold on. What if?
Go on.
holding.
Loading.
What if Moon never was infidel because the wife wasn't real?
Well,
But the
I mean,
child,
what
we've
happened?
heard the child though. So unless he's
That
tested,
could be any.
baby now.
You can kidnap a child and like.
That's
make them
true.
do
He's
it.
right. You can
I
kidnap
thought-
a child.
Well, the,
You get like
the
a
other running
soundboard,
theory.
but I guess kidnapping it.
Yeah, there's only two options
It's like
in this
doable.
world.
Oh, only 2 options. Yeah, that's true. That's how that goes.
I feel like you can't afford a white fan.
Moon?
Yeah.
You can afford like 20 billion, dog.
I'm just rewriting the ad a little bit.
What ad?
Just for the events channel.
Oh. Rating on this channel
played
is
this game.
M?
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's
What was that ref?
Sometimes
I didn't
it
even
adds
take it
that
off.
to. I take it off, but it keeps adding it to me. Anyways,
Peanut?
I don't know why.
I don't know.
How do you play this game?
Okay, well, first
just
of all,
crit.
Yeah, just.
this may
Always
be
barrage.
difficult for some of us. I won't point names. These won't be difficult for some of us, but you need to roll above a 10 most of the time.
Come on, man. Why you got?
Why are you
I
BMing
wasn't
each other,
naming
man?
names.
In fact,
If you-
actually, you don't have to roll a 10. You can roll less than a 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the time to customize your dice and make them attractive.
Mine are attractive.
Are we gonna fuck the dice? Why does it need to be attractive?
Why are you like this?
Oh shit, he's critting.
Oh,
Sorry.
first 20, holy fuck.
This is why on session 0 I said if you ever need me to shut up, just say shut up.
Dude, Chad doesn't get to
I'll
see the
do it.
first nat 20 of the campaign. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
reset the fucking luck. By the way, we are
It's a cute catty. Man.
Squid. We can do the fucking gambling, right?
Yeah, I'm just stupid and don't know how things work very well.
Hold on. Let me be.
I can mod you and you can do it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
But you're also a DM, so you shouldn't be looking at chat constantly, probably.
I'm not. It's just.
I mean, you can't. No,
gambling.
I mean, you
just
can be
put it
looking at
up
chat.
and
I
you
just
forget.
meant like you'd be busy.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm
Not you.
not
You
gonna
can
be
look
looking
at chat
very
nonstop. You
often.
can do whatever the fuck you want.
Wait, where do you configure the dice?
In dice
Oh,
sound nice.
brother. All right. Up here.
right.
Never mind. I disabled that module. Cogs top right. Configure settings. Dice and ice. Under
Fuck.
the left sidebar, and then 3D dice settings.
There we go. I couldn't find it.
All of our droids are out of order.
Already did this. Nice. Already made my dice sexy.
That's awesome. All right. Put your evil idiots next to your thing.
Next to your evil idiots.
Yeah, next to your evil idiot. Yep. I don't think anyone is actually like explicitly evil in this campaign.
It's me.
Yeah, it's fucking Nicholas.
I was gonna say Prince is probably the one.
Evil boy.
If I was to like look at this crew and be like, "Who's evil?" I would put $1 million on Prince.
Yeah. He's too sweet looking. He's baby.
You're not wrong. He did get you did get profiled as baby, by the way, by
He
Setter.
is kind of baby boy.
He's very baby
My
boy.
foot's here, bro. Back.
All right, I'm going. Ooh, it worked.
What works?
Nothing, just everything works. And I'm
Oh
happy.
my god, it looks great. Beautiful.
We're doing it.
Can everyone please put the pilot net tag on?
Oh my god.
It's gonna get us a drama.
You have to, man. You don't get it.
Pop off an honorary band log real quick.
Well, it's nice. I don't have to keep the thing up either.
Yeah, I know, right?
His yap is beautiful.
Yeah, my yap is fucking great.
Lord Young.
Fuck you, young bull.
Nice.
Where's my goddamn Tuesday session?
You guys know.
I don't know.
You said
you're
everyone
supposed
put
to
your
sit-
pilot on something, and I'm like, I'm lost.
Okay, oh, you have to put your tag on. I actually don't remember how to do that. So just don't worry about it.
Young Bull is entered into the draw to get a free Etch-a-Sketch commission.
Brother, we're on
Guys, what's
we're on the
King's
Spire UI.
Yeah, I know, because I'm getting something real quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm getting.
Oh, by the way, this is gonna happen a lot. I prop my phone up between my monitors. That falls down. That makes a sound. It happens a lot.
Also Woody.
-2.
I don't know where my.
I am gonna have to like be quiet around 10 p.m. ish.
That's respectful.
Yeah, I mean, I think like most people do.
Have to be a little quieter.
To be honest, like you
already
picked
got
the
2
perfect
noise
character to
complaints.
be a little quiet guy.
Literally be a little quiet with, yeah.
Hey, that's not my guy. Someone
Yeah,
pick
that's
one.
someone else's.
Someone put
Hey, Rava,
their-
can you speak real quick?
No. Is that enough?
Fuck, it's broken.
Oh no. Oh, I think the link for talking is wrong, and that's it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mine works.
For Rafa. Is it Rafa or Rafa?
I mean, that's just racism. Right?
Oh, he exploded. Oh, he's back.
It's like anti-Brazilian sentiment.
yeah.
Oh, I see. The talking thing breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
What
that's
the fuck?
that's his. What's the word in Japanese when you're super shy?
Cock?
Talk.
Hikokamori?
Kokomori. He's just hiding
Yeah.
his face in shame.
I think those are like the people that
Guys, I leave my house.
are complete
Those are
shut-ins.
neats.
Yeah.
Those are full needs.
Those are neat.
Prince explicitly left his house, actually. His
He's
noble
out of
house.
his house.
yeah.
Who's
God,
And
I'm
I
so
just
fucking
went
clever.
outside to grab my Popeyes order, so that counts as leaving.
Six
Oh,
Fingers?
Didn't you
I'm good for the
leave?
week.
Come grab your bitch. It's up in my parking lot.
Oh, by the way, Squid, thank you for letting me borrow your Bugatti last weekend.
You're welcome. Thanks for saving my cat from a fire.
I also saved that other cat. I don't know if that one was yours.
You just do what you can.
And that was mine.
Okay, Squid, I've updated it again. The link keeps on changing for some reason.
Okay.
Or I might have missed it last time.
Where did you put it?
Where are you hosting this?
In art. It's still the same copy paste thing.
Gonna break.
Oh,
it
you're
now.
using Discord?
Huh?
You're using Discord for this?
For the image hosting, yeah, it has to be.
Oh shit. Okay. That's unfortunate.
All right, Rafa, say words.
Words.
Nope, he just goes black now. Oh, sorry.
Grr.
Maybe, I don't know. Fuck it, it's fine.
Hey, we work now.
Oh, it works now. Never mind. It does work now.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Huge. All right. I think we've done enough, I don't know, playing with our dicks? What the fuck do you call it?
I do call it that.
Yeah, me too. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I can use this as a roll call. Come on.
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just click the I'm back button when you're ready.
This is the fastest reaction they have, blocking DIs.
Hell yeah.
Blocking DIs?
Drive
yeah,
impact.
drive impact.
None of you goobers are allowed to die. It's nice. Lancer's a little bit different. Lancer's a little bit different.
You
You
are
can
allowed
still
to die,
die.
and I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
kill
still-
you, dog.
You can still die, but like generally, unless you go suicidal, they don't come in. The L is when you lose the fight because it's a lot of things on the line.
Hey, it's
You
not
can
that
still
bad.
die too, though. But
It's pretty easy to die. I cut off players' limbs on a whim last campaign. That was really fun.
Yeah, but they grow back.
They didn't grow back though.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they got like replacements, and it was like bionic and shit, and it was cool.
Oh.
Yeah. See, that's cool. I'm cool.
Alright, I'm ready to fuck. One more delay. Damn. What?
All right. Actually, Shade's not here yet.
Can't believe this.
Where? Oh,
Oh, hey, welcome back. The
where's
big
my
dog.
icon gone? Where's my icon?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
That's your profile for Forge.
Oh.
Why?
Well, I'm
why-
clicking I'm
oh,
back, and it's not letting me tell me
Hey,
I'm back.
Fleet!
I can't
It's our
click-
boy Fleet in the house is here.
Just close
There
it
we go.
out. Just close it out.
There we go. It's done.
Fleet is in the house.
All right. Did you mod me? I'm gonna figure out how to do gamble real quick. All right, chat room.
Ty is in the house.
The first real gamble in eons on this channel.
I don't see you in
It's going to
chat.
be who has the most dog shit luck on a D20 by the end of session. I will not be included in this because
Hmm.
um
Suspicious.
I roll average too often.
Cheating, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm specifically fucking up things. What is it called? Twitch bets? Is it Twitch bets? I really should have just. Oh, it's Twitch predictions. Oh, okay. So I'm modded now, right?
No.
What the fuck is your issue, man?
Where's your chat?
Start pressing shit.
Is that you?
No, this is me.
Spit.
Nice call.
Oh, scratch also. Oh, this is crazy.
Coco in Tabletop RPGs chat sending a curse upon this campaign's bloodline.
No!
Thank you very much.
Stop. We're already cursed enough as it is.
It's fine. You guys gotta stop being babies.
Not a mod. I'm bad at
Am I-
this.
Okay. I'm gonna walk you through this real quick. In chat, type /mod and then my name. We're beginning soon, folks. This is real. This is an actual campaign, I promise. You're not gonna have a lot of visuals here, so you just gotta like close your eyes and think about the things I'm saying as I say them. Just so you know.
Nobody watches streams anyway. We just listen to them in the background.
That's true. That's true.
Toasty.
I think Roth is eating right now anyway, so we're not wasting time.
It's great. I was also eating, but I was being very rude about it.
Yeah.
And eating between bites.
Why are these people like this, man?
I'm pretty sure most people eat between bites when you think about it.
Hold on.
That's true.
Says I don't have permission to do this. I don't fucking know, man. Who cares?
All right. Just the / prediction in chat,
Okay.
Woo.
and then it should prompt the thing.
Oh shit, I can join in on this. Hold on, let me open chat.
Yes.
All right. It says / prediction. Now what?
All right.
Open
The
My
this.
nickname-
prediction will be who will have the most dog shit luck on a d20. Average, in parentheses, average 10.5. Average is 10.5. Make the submission period like 15 minutes. I said the possible outcomes to the 4 player names. And then I think we jerk off.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm way ahead of you.
Could you repeat that? Hold on.
Don't worry about it, big dog. Don't worry about it, big dog. We're starting session soon.
Okay.
What is this?
There you go. There you go. Will murder squid kill a player today? All
That
right.
was the last one.
All right. Who?
Oh, not
Who's
spin.
the worst?
Who's the worst?
No spend. No spend.
No spend. Yep. Just the players. Potential for payout is huge right now. You should all do it.
And how do I change
I'm
this?
gonna go all in.
Wait,
I'm gonna
fuck.
go all in.
Dude, this is... I hate
Is it like-
technology.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Remember when you just told the computer to do something and it did it?
Yeah.
It's true.
Those were
Shide.
good.
Shide.
Ay.
It's not right. And also, we need Rafa.
Rafa.
You got told to not die in chat when this campaign explicitly starts with you dying. Guys, how do you feel about that one?
Well, we weren't
Spoiler.
supposed to die. You changed that at the last second. We weren't supposed to die as the campaign started.
Yes, you were. Oh,
Well,
it was before the
Yeah,
campaign.
before the campaign
We're playing it out for narrative purposes. You need to calm the fuck down, all right?
You were accusing me.
I'm making fun of you. All right.
That's
I
fine.
think I did it.
Enough stalling and being nervous.
Wait, I got some more in me.
Oh my fucking gosh. I'm gonna kill you, man.
Yeah, it's
What?
the campaign.
What? Oh, okay, whatever.
I can take a bathroom break now, right?
Yeah, anyway. Sure. Time to start the campaign with the ad that I posted forever ago that I didn't change that much.
It's a good ad.
Towards the proximal end of Union space, far from Cradle and the capital worlds of humanity, is a patch of space with no official designation. An empty corridor between the most distant active blink gate from the galactic core, Raukau Station, and the Dawnline shore, a hotly contested frontier territory. On paper, it is a barren no man's land, choked with space junk littered with mined out rocks and the remnants of old battles. A place where humanity's debris coalesces either through the complex ballet of competing gravities or by deliberate direction. In truth, the Long Rim is home to countless souls living free of the larger narratives that grip the galaxy. It is a wild place, often violent, with no central power to claim total control. As much as there can be a consensus on the Rim, a lack of central power is not a bad thing. Free of oversight, a person can disappear. Free of vast bureaucracy, legends can be made. Your group had the makings of one such legend. Having graduated top of your class in MSMC's initial evaluation exams, aka the Milk Run, your detachment was offered long-term commission on the Rim as career mech pilots for hire. Your aptitudes quickly sorted you from the rabble, and over the following months and soon years, the mana and opportunities kept piling. Things were going good. Good timing on that. I'm so fucking attractive. All right. We begin the campaign with an immediate slow pan around the corner of what seems to be a space liner. Not exactly a space liner, but a smaller personal Corvette fitted to house 4 people on relatively long distance journeys. Sort of like a mobile home, but a bit bigger and, more secure, I would say. As we pan over to the first schmuck in this living room at this time of day, which is about pretty late into the subjective night. Prince, introduce your dipshit. Talk about him a little bit as much as you want to, and then tell me what they're doing at the, I guess, post-dinner time. Everyone veges out in the living room type thing.
All right. Prince, the little man himself, Nicholas. He's... I like to think he's sitting by like a coffee table in the living room, if there is
You
one.
have drawing tools, by the way, so if you do this in real time, you get like brownie points.
I don't know how to draw.
You go to the drawing tool on the far left.
I'll draw it for you. I got a tablet.
That's not...
He's got a
Sven tries to
tablet.
start the
No way.
game, interrupts him as soon as he's doing his first essay.
Yeah,
what a
fuck you,
dipshit.
fuck you. All right, I actually can't swear that loud right now.
I can.
Yeah, you can.
Look
That's
at little
awesome.
Prince
Yeah, you're
boy
killing
over
it,
here.
man.
He's sitting by a coffee table. He's got
There
a
you
little...
go.
He's sitting on the ground. Wow, whatever that stance is called, where you're sitting like on your shins.
Your shins?
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
prayer
Down?
in front of a shrine style.
Yeah, kind of like kneeling
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Or a tea table.
Yeah.
He's got a little, whatever super advanced chessboard, 7D chess in front of
Yeah.
him, playing by himself. He's too shy to ask anyone else to play with him.
That's real, man.
And he's just a little guy. That's kind of his whole deal. He's short. He's 5 feet tall maybe. He's skinny as hell. He's got the little like white-ish purple hair. And
White-ish purple.
He's him.
yeah, and he's kind of just like looking around. He's somewhat familiar with the people he hangs out with.
This is the place
odd.
you've lived in together, kind of like a shared dorm bunk, except a bit bigger. You probably have private rooms. Maybe you don't. Up to the group. You would have been around them. I mean, these are your comrades. You've been through thick and thin with them for months now, at the bare minimum, maybe even a couple years at this point.
Right, and
Old
you know
friends.
there's still this awkward like lack of dynamic in the group. No one's really established themselves too much, so we're still in the figuring each other out portion, even though we've been at this for like a year and a half, a year, 7 months and 3 days, you know. So we're just kind of like winging it, and he's looking around shyly. He's you know, there's people pacing around, and he's gonna look to the next
It's
person.
just you four, yeah. All right. Who's the other idiot chilling in the room? I just typed the wrong thing in the chat. Warface!
Warface is he's probably like, I guess like 70-ish, which would be like the equivalent
60-ish, 70-ish, yeah.
60, 70-ish would be like the equivalent of like 45 in our timeline, I guess, because people live to be like 200.
Yeah. 250s type of deal.
Yeah, he's a very old-ish looking man. He's shaped like a silverback gorilla, like, you know, like a buff grandpa with like, you can tell he had pecs, but now they're kind of tits. And he's got a bunch of welded gear into his actual skin itself. Not like cool cyberpunk stuff, but like somebody implanted metal plating underneath his skin, and it pokes out occasionally when he moves. It's all very ramshackled. He's scarred, grizzled, cut to shit, and tattooed to hell. And he would be probably trying to make like a microwave dinner and getting pissed off at the microwave and like slamming it, the door
The space
open and
microwave,
close,
yeah.
as it either overcooked or undercooked his meal. He's massive too. He's a giant dude. He's big as fuck.
On the rim, shit breaks constantly. This is not the first time you've had to deal with something like this.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's a
got a
stack.
replacement.
There's a stack of 4 broken microwaves in the corner that have all been because Warface has broken them.
Yeah, he keeps saying he's gonna take him to a scrapper and have him exchange for script, but he doesn't fucking remember.
Yeah, he is not.
Yeah.
He is not the smartest of men. He's very, very straight thinking and direct, and grumbles to himself and is very angry. He works at this job to provide funds for his large extended, what he considers family. That's kind of more like a Mormon settlement or a Luddite, not Luddite. What are the ones? Who are the guys that build all the barns together?
Amish?
There we go. Kind of like a
Amish is like no tech whatsoever.
Luddite is no tech whatsoever. Amish is also that, but it's like they have tech. It's just like they're just completely separated. Like they fly their own flag. I mean, like they're
I get it.
they're disassociated with anyone else.
We're edgy fucker hedge cybernetics in here.
Yeah, Amish.
Take your ass back to cyberpunk if you don't want to meld.
Oh
like,
no,
wet metal
they're
into
down
your
with it.
skin.
They just don't want to. They just don't want to work or be associated with anyone else. So they
That's so
they
true.
have these kind of guys, which is what Warface is, which is a kind of a emissary that goes out and makes money for the clan and does it with great
Nice.
pride.
Well, you've been on that rocky road for a while now. What do you think of? Actually, we'll go over everyone and do that again once we've introduced everyone. Speaking of, I'm gonna roll replacement.
Joe Nam.
Indigo.
These went in order. Nice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Incredible.
Kunai with chain.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he went to the bathroom, didn't he? He didn't tell us.
No, I was muted because I was drinking water, and I didn't want it
The
to sound like I was
fuck?
doing a bong rip.
How
All
long
right.
do you drink? How loud do you drink water though?
He's making piss.
I am, but no, he's off to one of the corners where he has like an arrangement of exercise equipment. notably, right now he's on what I would describe as like one of the Wing Chun like wooden practicing dummies, except he doesn't know how to use it. He is a meathead through and through. So instead of being graceful with his forms, he is basically making like dents in the wood. So he to go a bit into Diego's background, he was a pankarate athlete, which is essentially mech wrestling is the best way to describe it. That was then kicked out for reasons that he doesn't know, but he was the best, and that left a huge chip on his shoulder. So that's why he essentially left college and joined up with the MSMC, and fell into this group of well-adjusted people.
Yep,
But yeah,
very
he's-
well adjusted.
But yeah, he's off in the corner practicing his combat. I was gonna say fist to faces, but yeah,
He's,
that's
But he's-
that's
Let's
currently
not
what
get,
he's
like-
let's
doing
not
right
get
now.
that corny.
he's just
all right?
constantly doing uppercuts to the finesse machine.
Like he's like constantly resetting the fucking fighting game training room.
Yeah,
Yeah, bunch of like wooden splinters on the ground, basically from what he's doing.
It's just two quiet people and two guys just breaking shit and getting mad at
Yeah.
themselves.
Wood, pretty rare commodity on the rim. Maybe you take a little bit of pride in that
Not with me.
piece of shit you're
Nope.
you're fighting
No
with.
pride.
Nope, no pride. God damn, he's cool. All right. Last but not least, we got Cassandra Kane, Six Fingers over here. Go
Whoa.
ahead, buddy. This is before you're a robot, by the way.
yeah. So this is before she like gets roboticized. Or whatever that-
Spoiler alert,
correct.
everyone dies within the next like hour.
Yippee.
No.
I think we can last a little longer than an hour. I have faith in us.
Yeah,
we
you'll
can
do
call
good.
your session
That's true.
like I'm doing now. Sorry. So I would say that is there the equivalent of like a cell phone in this
Yes, they're
Oh, yeah.
called companion concierges, or just CompCon.
She has her CompCon and she's just fiddling with it. Like you like she is in one of the corners of the room trying to play it off as like she's doing important science bullshit, testing out, muttering to herself like codes and numbers, trying to sell it off.
Little
The
hologram
lie,
like
but, like,
popped up
you-
because you
Yeah,
can do that kind of
You can
shit.
very faintly hear the sound of a video game coming from the console. So
Nice.
she's just like
Messaging the
absentmindedly-
girlies.
I think at one point she tried to like play chess against Nicholas, but like he was too awkward for it to work. So she just gave up halfway through and went back to her video game.
You know it's fucked up when you've been living with someone for like a year and like you can't go through a chess match with them because they're fucking awkward. Oh my god. That's rough, man. All right.
Anyway, she's a spaceborn. She has had a hard and difficult life of pulling teeth, sometimes her own. And she's finally made it. She's finally here in the big leagues, and she's about to eat shit.
Well, we've been out in the big leagues for a while. Well, not like the big leagues or a while necessarily. So nothing I just said really.
Yeah.
So as a small reiteration, I think everyone picked it up, but regardless, you four fuckers, travel and bunk in this thing. You have a hangar where you store all your mechs, and deploy them where need be. You don't have any printers, because that shit is rare and expensive in the first place. But you do the job well, and the presence of each other is tolerable enough that you haven't decided to fuck off and do other things yet, which is always a nice bonus. Yes. All right. Now I get to stall more by asking everyone once more. starting from the top. What do we think of our current predicament?
Can I go last? I did spill Coke everywhere, and I'm cleaning up.
Warface.
How convenient.
Our current well, we're not in a predicament at the moment, are we?
Well, you know, like your lifestyle, your friends,
Oh,
your situation.
I see.
Little eye view into your mentality right now.
Yeah, no,
As a human being.
it is a kind of like Tally from Mass Effect. It is like with great pride that you go out into the world and provide for your clan. And so while he looks pissed and he is pissed, he is very proud.
Slams
of the,
fucking microwave.
Yeah, he's very proud of the work he's doing and likes doing it. Like he enjoys doing it. But it's like it's the same way like your grandpa would have liked fixing the fence. You know, like he's pissed, he's angry, he's yelling. He does not seem like he's enjoying it, but he it is with pride that he looks at his work. So so he likes it here. He is matriarchal a bit probably of these younger pups.
I think you mean patriarchal.
No, feed from my bosom.
Mother bear.
That's right. It's the future. Yeah, I did mean patriarchal. So he's yeah, it's like that thing, like you said, you know, you walk into the garage and your dad's fixing the car and he's fucking swearing and losing his mind, telling you to hold the flashlight and you're not holding it right, but like he loves you. He loves you.
Little too real there, bro.
Yeah.
Real. Okay.
Yeah.
Indigo, while you're
Yeah.
taking a few pot shots at that dummy, you for some reason decide to reminisce on your current life a little bit. What are you thinking right now?
I'm thinking, damn, I'm really good at piloting mechs. At this point, like I've proven that I can do it in sport, and I can do it as a job, right? Like life is easy at this point. And I'm proving everyone else from where I grew up that, yeah, I am the best. So I'm enjoying it. In terms of the people I associate with, I would say that Warface. Do you think we got into a scuffle when we first met?
Like if you talk shit to him or like talked back
Yeah,
at all,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
for
sure
sure.
I talked shit.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did we grow closer because of that though?
probably.
Yeah. So
I would have tried to tan your ass.
yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's why I have respect for you, and I in terms of the other two, I how can I put this?
You're a jock, and they are nerds.
Yeah, exactly. But they do the presentation part, like they do all the research,
Yeah.
part of the group project, and we're there to do the presentation, right?
So yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do all the work.
Yeah, so I think it is a great dynamic.
Works
So,
for your
that's-
ego.
that- Exactly.
By the way, I'm imagining our little scene looking like the cowboy bebop fucking chamber central
Oh, yeah.
room.
Yeah,
know
that's
what I'm
probably
talking
right.
about?
Yeah.
Maybe a little more RV coded, space RV coded, but you get my gist.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. I'll put that right here.
Guys, I cannot be trusted with glasses. I swear. I need like a sippy cup.
You're not a dude. Sippy
You're
cups
not-
went
you're not
fucking
alone.
hard, man. I love sippy
No,
cups.
no. I came back from the bathroom. I'm sorry if I'm like breaking the like
You're good.
everything was going in. RP was nice. I'm sorry, but this is just stressful. I sat down with such force. My hand went towards my keyboard, and that's where my drink was, and it spilled towards my computer, which luckily is like in a half-inch elevation, so none of it got on the computer itself, but my entire table is just soaked.
Incredible.
Are you chill now?
I'm chill now. I have like
Okay.
5 towels on me.
That's
I do have
awesome.
another question. Would Prince do this?
Yes. I just okay. Prince right here.
Why the fuck are
just
follow is showing up. Also, whoever followed, thank you.
spilled his coffee.
Thank you, VD. Love you, smoochies.
Oh, was it VD? All right.
Spilled coffee all over the table.
That's in character.
That's in,
In
character. Yeah. Thank you, Shade, for drawing some gas illustrations. This is helping a lot.
Ignore this.
Let's see here.
I was given permission to doodle, so I went.
Yes.
I let my heart.
Guys,
This
I
is
think
what I
I'm the
do
wrong
during
screen.
session.
This is
So giving me a
good.
board to do it on is a lot of fun.
Streamer, I
let's
think
see
we're on
here.
the wrong scene. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I had to fix
Not
it.
in the. He
We're
just zoomed
seeing
in.
SDKP's game.
Yeah.
All right.
I-
Nicholas,
Subbed.
what are your thoughts on your friends and your current situation? Apparently, Warface and
Okay.
yeah, apparently Warface and Inigo are real hard asses to each other, and you and Cassandra are at least semi-awkward. But I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, Nicholas has had like a rough time trying to connect to just about anyone here, which kind of it goes back to, you know, his family. 17th son, you know, in a noble family in one of the baronies. Absolutely, like no one gave a shit about him because he couldn't really do much of anything. He's too short to be any good of a fighter. He's too timid to be a public speaker, but he is good at piloting mechs, and that's kind of what he leaned in to. And I think that's what the one thing he's gonna find that he has in common with Cassandra the most is that they sort of figured out that they fill a certain spot in their group. As they were saying, we are the research side of it. We're also the support side of the group, and I feel like that's the one place we can really bond around. And it's that we, on our own, we kind of can't really do the same things that they can, but we can enable them to be, you know, absolute fucking monsters out there in the field, and that's why the squad is succeeding. Does that answer the question? Was that the question?
Yeah, sure.
Did I pass?
He's got a you passed, dog. He's got a positive worldview when it comes to why he's a little
He's
bit of a
hopeful.
baby. He's hopeful.
And he lost his chessboard to coffee, spilled everywhere.
Yeah.
But he's hopeful.
It was a
You know,
plastic one. It'll
We've been
wash
through
off in the sink.
17. We've been to like 27 microwaves. We can get a new chessboard, right?
Yep.
I know. I
28th
feel
is
like
Thursday.
Warface has enough like force of character to like ask for another
Yeah,
for another microwave after breaking like 30 more. But like if Nicholas breaks another chessboard, we are gonna have a conversation.
That's fair.
Is that Warface in the bottom there shaking microwaves?
Yeah. He's so fucking cool. All right.
Nico 5.05.
Oh, by the way,
That little teddy bear.
shout out to Squid getting voted as having the most dog shit
Yeah, what the
rolls this
fuck?
session by
That's
a landslide.
crazy.
slide.
That's crazy. They don't
Dude,
know.
what the fuck did Rafa do? Oh, one person bet 7K on Rafa. That's fucked up. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucking crazy.
After the last story they just said, I think that might be accurate.
Why did Raw vote on this? Whatever. We're moving on.
Always bet against. I'm always betting against myself, so that when I
Alright.
win, I win, and then when I lose, I still win.
I'm getting distracted. All right.
Right. It's my turn.
So while the party's dicking around
No, it's
at
not my
this.
turn.
Oh wait, yeah, it is your turn. Fuck. Yeah.
Skip.
Sorry,
skip.
dude, we've been talking so much. I forgot you win. Or haven't won. Go.
All right. I'm gonna be a little mean with Cassandra here,
Damn.
and I'm gonna say that she thinks of her current party as like stepping stones. This is a transitory period. She is only with these guys for now.
That's
And if they
fair.
prove themselves to be confident, maybe she'll take them with her when she's like in the big leagues. When she's really like swinging out there, making the big plays. But she does think of them like at least somewhat highly, right? She just thinks of herself as like even more important than that.
I'm gonna be the minister of offense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, holy corporate worldview we got going on here. But nobody's really supporting Beach. Actually, that's not true. I mean, Prince is nice to everyone.
I'm also allowing them to
Morpheus has
feed
got
from my teats.
fraternal instincts. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, good dynamic, good dynamic. All right, well, time to nuke all these drawings if you want to keep them.
No, go ahead.
Screenshot them.
You can nuke them.
Bebop.
Nukes it.
Slash me gets
There's a lot of lines. Damn. All right, as you're all sitting around, digging around, doing what you were, there is a sudden reverberating thump through your starship. I guess Corvette would be the more proper term.
Here we go.
Like turbulence?
Like turbulence.
Who is fucking driving? You're breaking the microwave again.
Cassandra looks. How does that microwave look right now? By the way, Cassandra's like trying to.
Bad.
It's fucking bad,
The
man.
door is like touching the side panel.
Can't believe
Cassandra's making a mental note that they're gonna have to pick up a new microwave.
microwave's going to be an anagram for our squad by the end of the session.
In the distance, you hear something that sounds like the airlock, maybe?
Oh.
There's a type of metallic thumping sound. In the distance, you can hear that, I guess, iconic hiss that these things always have when it comes to pressurization.
Oh fuck.
It's gonna take a bit, though. One, you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere right now, as far as space goes. You probably would have been alerted if something was coming up to your ship. But none of that's happening right now.
Cassandra's gonna go to the pilot, I guess. We're gonna make a move towards the pilot.
It's
Alright.
autopilot, I think, right? I assume.
It's on autopilot, basically.
Yeah. Warface has the microwave up to his ear and is listening, thinking the noises are coming from that.
All right. That's a +2. All right, Cassandra. The cockpit isn't too far away. You could probably get there in a small sprint before opening up the airlock even registers. What are you doing up there?
I see. Who is the? We established that Nicholas was the pilot of the ship, right?
Nicholas pilots.
Nicholas pilots the ship. All right. So she's gonna basically like ask, like, just sort of have him hurry along with her, while she like gets Luca on the line to see if they can find anything.
All right. And Luca is your student NHP that you have hooked up to the Corvette.
Yes. Just move. It's supposed to be on her ship. Actually, I don't know if it can move. It doesn't.
It's like a giant refrigerator, I think, unless you've done it differently.
It doesn't say in the rules. Like they're supposed to be like a coffin.
Yeah, they're big.
But like the third one says that they get a coffin on the third stage. So I don't
Your
know.
casket's fucking huge at this point, and it gets smaller over time. Right now, it's probably, if I had to give like a generous guess,
It's like a
what's a good example?
refrigerator, like one of the like chest refrigerator or freezers.
It is like a refrigerator that is as wide as it is tall in every dimension. It's just like
a mini
big
fridge.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's a
No,
big
it's-
fucking
it's-
fridge.
It's one of the
It's
it's
a
like
mega
a huge,
fridge.
like the one the hunters have, full
It's a
of
mega
venison.
fridge.
It's a shed. It's like a little shed.
A little shed. That's a good way to look at it.
A little shed, yeah. You have that installed somewhere in the back of your ship.
Yeah.
Now let's see here. What exactly would you like to pull up? Just
what-
anything current status? All right.
Yeah,
Diagnostics.
just like, hey, what's happening? Why is the airlock?
And as a
open?
reminder, you are role-playing your NHP talking, and I just get to tell you the information. As what was their name again?
Luca.
Luca. As Luca does a very quick performance scan on the current situation on board, they are able to afford a real-time live feed view of what seems to be 5 individuals in your airlock. All of them with guns, clearly armed.
Hello, ma'am. It appears that shit is currently fucked.
Yeah, that's
Would you-
pretty proper programming.
Would you like to panic? Is there an intercom in the cockpit?
You could probably
in the
hear each
cockpit,
other, to
yeah.
be honest. Like, you could yell.
Yeah, sure. You could
just
yell.
shout it, yeah.
So,
I'm just gonna
It's like a
So
party
right now,
bus.
let me put the little fuckers down on the table so that we can get an idea of where everyone is right now.
I love little fuckers.
Yes, dude. Yes. All
Yeah,
right.
she's gonna call out to everybody. We got company in the airlock. Guns.
Throws. Wait, no. Grabs microwave, holds it under his arm like a football, and then loads up his pistol. And he's like,
Good. I was getting fucking bored on this ship. Too long without
something-
fighting. What are
Something
they?
bigger than a pistol, if you want to.
"Yeah,
like
but
a-
I can't. I do
really
have
whatever.
something bigger than a pistol, but I have a microwave now in my arm."
Nice.
Archaic melee.
That's right.
Yes, dude. Yes. All right. So right now we got Cass and Nicholas in here, and then these two over there doing their own shit. Bam. Let me see here. Of course, your ship is a cylinder ship. Front cockpit would probably be gravityless, and then you would have a cylinder section. This is very wide for comparison, but it'd probably be a bit thinner, longer. Shaped a little something like a, I don't know, like a weird space bus, something like that. Something like that. Maybe
That's,
like a
that's
wing
a
on the
Buster
side.
sword.
Yeah, that's a Buster sword, brother.
Hold on, that looks like something. Wait a minute.
Oh, don't even start it, dog. All right, where's my scary music?
Is that what we're gonna jerk off?
I'm
No,
not
man,
What?
we're not jerking off. Yeah, we're not.
Scary music? That's
Well,
crazy.
you gotta let me know.
All right. At any rate, as you take a closer look at the camera, Cass, you notice obviously that they are very well armed. You have 4 people dressed in what are basically full-fledged combat suits. One of them even in a heavier hard suit, which could probably fucking take most fire with ease. Except there's one guy in the middle who, as you observe, perhaps loading a bullet or two into a rifle he had on standby. Looks to be the least prepared of them all, but also notably different. All of these people are wearing identifiably fatigues of IPS and trunk security, which is notorious for being very brutal to quote-unquote pirates. Safe to say it probably hasn't been the first time you've ever dealt with this, just because a lot of people can get under a lot of people's skin very easily on the rim. You get all
Fucking
sorts of people
mall
sent after
cops.
you. Pretty, almost. On some stations, they are like literally the police force most of the time. Obviously, these people are much more well armed than usual.
They're unionized truckers.
They
Can
break
I?
unions.
Can I speak to them at all?
Just a second. There's one more guy. He takes off his helmet with one hand, like, I don't know, you would do after a really fucked up motorcycle ride. Courses his hand through what seems to be a longish, greasy hair. Ties up a little ponytail.
On camera?
On camera.
What a
On
dickhead.
camera.
What a fucking dickhead.
You can see he's only got a pistol on his waist, but he's also wearing fatigues different than the rest of this group, which is clearly more armed than him. He is wearing stuff of a brigade legionnaire, which, whole backstory aside, are basically fighters for hire that have longtime descendants of Harrison Armory and the Rim and excursions of that kind. They do VIP work. contracts, him in contracts, that type of shit. Very intense stuff.
Huh.
So like, he's a hired gun then,
Pretty much.
usually.
He it looks to be that way, at least. A merc of some sort. Also, Rafa just died because the coke got in his power cord. He just DM'd me that.
Actually,
Oh,
Yep, like actually. So we're gonna have to give it a bit for him to come back, but we are going to continue
Nah,
either way
keep it
because
rolling,
you want
yeah.
us to.
That's
Yeah,
it.
keep it rolling, keep it
Yeah.
rolling.
show must go on. I am now Prince.
I assume Nicholas.
Nicholas
picks up
dies of a
like
heart
bow.
attack. He dies of a heart attack. That's how it goes.
He dies of a heart attack. Yeah.
Goes into his quiet place.
So yes, you have an intercom system, you have a camera system, you have most of the things you would want on like a personal home, mobile home, basically.
Cassandra is gonna. I don't know. We continue, right? We're continuing.
Yep.
Yes, we're continuing. Yeah,
Cassandra
next
will
turn.
then open up the intercom and go, "I'm sorry, boys, we're not accepting solicitors at this time. I'm sure you have very good literature."
One of the soldiers looks up, does a couple hand signs to the other one. Meanwhile, guy without a helmet pulls out a cigarette, actively just looking at what seems to be a code breaker on your lock. Lights it in the airlock. Continues going on that.
Oh, they're serious.
Yep.
You hear a yell from Warface in the like standing in front with his gun loaded, and Diego next to him says,
The fuck is happening? Are they fighting or are they pissing their pants in fear?
They're unlocking the door lock. It does look like they're going to be able to open it in a few minutes.
In
If we
real
wanna get the
time.
drop,
Open it for them.
In real time, the door
Yeah.
flies open violently.
Eat shit.
he throws a microwave at them.
Let's see here. Let's see. Where is my fucked up music? Yeah, there it is. There it is.
me when the music is fucked up.
Yes, dude. Yes. Is it playing for everyone else?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm gonna F5 because it's not for me. Immediately, as you throw in the microwave, actually go ahead and make me a check for that.
Eat
'cause that seems
archaic
like fun.
technology.
I'm a guy. Look what I can do. All right. My
Whatever
abilities.
thing you would think fits best.
Skill trigger. Assault. Probably.
Yep. Just add to your rap sheet real quick.
I have assault.
Go ahead.
I'm assaulting.
You're assaulting. This, I guess we do a small tutorial here.
Oh, there I can do this. Look this. Yeah.
Let's
How
see
do we
here.
play this super cool game called Lancer, which you too can play if you're watching?
What the
And
hell?
if you're a Moon Court subscriber, you can even play Lancer games.
Free
This
the
shit gets
Discord.
difficult and risky.
difficult
I
and
mean-
risky.
Difficult and risky.
Oh Jesus!
Yippee! So it's difficult, which means it adds an inaccuracy.
Difficulty.
Yeah, it's one inaccurate, right?
Yes.
And I need to. Even a 10 means a failure, but also
A 10
it's
is a
like-
success.
a
A risky
success.
just means consequences always happen.
right.
Eat shit.
Hey,
It's me.
Nice.
Hey.
So what do you do exactly with
He
your initial
literally
assault?
like as soon as the door opens, like the door is in middle of opening, like it's still opening, and he's already hucked the microwave, and said, "Eat shit."
Remember, you're a lancer, so you can do bullshit like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am throwing this like 25, 30-pound archaic piece of machinery full speed at like indiscriminately like at the group. This massive chunk of hardware into a group of them.
And I would like
Welcome
to follow
aboard,
up on that.
shithead.
Just
You let. What was that? Coop?
Oh, I was gonna follow up on that, but
Yeah, go ahead.
please
We
do.
got time.
following that microwave. No, I just want to say that I'm just running straight in and doing like a running knee into the closest grunt.
It goes.
What-
You're running at the same speed as the microwave's traveling. Like
Yeah.
I whip pitch this as hard as possible. You're already broken into a full sprint running at the guys.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Well, as you lean to the side, or not, sorry, as you fucking full throttle toss that microwave in there, you can see that the guy without a helmet simply sidesteps, and that hits straight in the most immediate guy after that. Which probably he gets knocked the fuck out horribly.
That's the visual is good. The guy just moving slightly to the side and the grunt behind him eating shit.
Yep. You can see now his face. He's got a long scar that runs down the side of his head and towards the nape of his neck. And his eyes are a bit uncannily blue, like that one image people keep posting where the guy is like folding his arms. You know the one I'm talking about?
oh,
People
yes,
looking at
people
you with blue eyes.
be like,
Yeah.
People with blue eyes be like, yeah, that one.
I
Except
have
they're
blue
almost,
eyes.
they're kind of fluorescent in a way that unnerves you.
Like he's smoking spice style.
Yeah, like he's smoking Dune Spice. That's probably the number one example I would have for that.
damn.
Diego, as you run up, what are you trying to do? You get into close approximate immediate range of the three idiots that are not unconscious right now.
The one closest to the door is the one getting the knee to the solar plexus.
All right?
I want them to be wheezing on the ground after this knee.
And that would be the guy without a helmet. Go ahead and
Yep.
make me a check. Difficult,
uh,
risky, you know, the whole shtick. Oh, I forgot to do a risk roll or whatever. I'm not going to do it. We already have a flow going on right now.
He's flowing.
I'm flowing. I got my flow stay on.
We're locking in.
Difficult. Me add one difficult and then risky. How do you mark it as risky with using skill triggers? I haven't done this before.
Risky just means
You don't mark it
doesn't
risky.
matter. Yeah, you don't have to
It's
do it.
like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
risky is the outcome.
Yep.
Oh no.
All right. Would you like to push to heroic and not be a little baby bitch?
Yeah, I want to do cool things.
So in Lancer, you can push a check to from not risky to risky and from risky to heroic. Heroic is DC 20, but you get a reroll. So good luck. I don't think it's very likely you make this.
I believe.
You
But also, if you make
fail
it, it's a
better.
lot more impressive. You get to do crazy anime shit if you hit a 20.
And it's still
Oh, Yeah, it's
Still
still
difficult, right?
difficult. Yep.
yeah.
Difficult and risky.
The odds are low.
That's how it happened.
All right. Diego, as you run in there bare knuckle, I assume. Do you have anything with you? You probably
Nope.
don't have time to pick up a weapon. All right.
Didn't think about it.
As you run up, try and knee the helmetless guy in the chest, he simply walks to the side, quick draws his pistol, and blows your head out.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
Diego's head violently explodes across the airlock door. Meanwhile, over here,
I would like to close the airlock.
Warface.
Yes.
Something you would see before any airlock closage goes on is that there was no entry wound on the side of Diego's head. It's like his head just exploded when the gun got fired at him.
Uh-oh.
Like an air blast, kind of?
Not even that. It's like
It popped
If-
from the inside.
the best way
Right.
I could put it. It's like there is an exit wound, but not an entry wound.
So it's like one of those cow killer
Yeah,
guns?
kind of like this. It's more like this is like the bullet.
Yeah.
There should be a hole here. There isn't, but the head still exploded back out here. Yeah.
That's some paracausal shit happening right now.
I want to understand the violence. Diego's
Don't
dead.
worry about it.
I will dive over here and grab another microwave.
All right, that's the. All right, that was just something you see. We can
Yeah,
pick
I
up
know.
that there.
Yeah. Let the let the little. Oh, Raph's alive. Raph,
Hey, Raph, welcome back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Diego's dead.
Yeah, Diego died.
Doing what I do best.
We're
Oh,
getting-
really?
We're getting jerked off. The jerking off is
You're
happening
getting
now.
jerked off. Yeah.
I will spend handle when I keep winning my rolls.
I don't know.
What will he do when I kill Greasy Hair Cigarette Man?
That's so true. All right,
Do I sound
Cassandra.
like complete shit right now, or?
Yeah, a little bit. Why?
Yeah. That's.
Are you
All
on
of-
your phone?
Yeah.
That's okay. It sounds
You're
fine.
good.
Yeah, it's better than not sounding.
It's getting in character. You're
I'm
through
gonna
the
fucking
intro.
kill myself out. In a video game. You're streaming. Sorry.
There you
All
go.
right, you got it. Are you good to interact? Can I like narrate stuff to you and you think you can act?
I'm just trying to get back into Foundry.
All right. Are you on mobile doing that?
I have my laptop open, but my laptop's dog shit. It's not gonna get sound.
You can run
Oh, okay.
Foundry, but use the voice for your phone.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry, Kurt Cedar. You gotta draw another new character. Diego's dead.
Yeah, it's already. Yep. Happens to the best of us, really. I should take the time to put this right here above. Above the ship. Scroll up.
Oh,
Bad DM.
There you go. That's important.
I
That's
can't believe
important to
Mooncore
mention.
DMs just kill people without.
Yeah, I know, right? Sign up if this is how you want your game to go. All right. Anyway, Cassandra, let's pick up with you since we're waiting to spotlight Nicholas right now. You just saw from across the room, or I guess down the hallway at this point, that Diego's head just got blown out. Like a light, without any sort of fight.
no, fuck. All right. This ship doesn't have any escape pods, does it?
Nope.
No. All right.
You
Well,
have a shuttle at the back that you use to ferry to stations that are too small to fit your ship. That's about it.
all right. Well, she's gonna try to hack and fix the airlock closed.
All right. Sounds
There-
good.
And maybe try to open the airlock outside as well. Like basically cycle the airlock.
I see what you're going for.
Yeah.
All right. That's definitely a hacker fix.
All right.
Probably difficult. As you're midway through typing out this whole shtick, you would realize that the little something they did to open the airlock is doing a pretty good job of keeping it open at that.
Owie.
All right, that's a success. Using some more inventive overrides, which you have a pretty good idea of, thanks to the fact you have an NHP in your ship, how to do stuff like that. You quickly cycle or flash cycle the airlock, but not before at least half the group realizes. I would say that, let's see here, one guy is out cold right now, and 3 are there still.
Oh, cold is
Regular
one
has
way to
to-
look
okay.
at it.
Yeah. The guy in the heavy hard suit will... I'm going to roll the risk die for this one, because it probably should have been risky, given the whole situation. I'm getting the rust off. Okay. Nah, that's good.
Uh-oh, chat.
Yep. Of course, greasy hair ponytail guy simply walks inside, having anticipated this, apparently. Or at least is menacingly moving towards Warface at this point. While 2 of the other Northies, as they're derogatorily called, get pushed inside by the guy with the big hard suit. So you still got 3 fuckers in here, plus evil guy. But 2 people are now locked out in space.
Hell yeah. Fuck those guys. Alright.
You have 2 microwaves. No, that's true. All right, Raph. You think you're?
hit me?
You think you're good?
You're gonna have to narrate it because my laptop literally is too shit to run Foundry, but I can see some stuff and I can hear you.
Okay, got it. Cool. That's
Yeah,
really
you
unfortunate.
have to
That's
have it
fine.
Real hard.
Can you open up the stream though? Because you can see what.
Oh wait, that's a good. Well, that's delayed.
Yeah, but
Do
you
you
can
want
still
me
get a
to,
good grip of like what's happening.
Like a couple seconds.
We're losing players by the second here. We're not. I mean, we're losing viewers by the second here. We got to do something.
It's back up.
Let's back up.
We're hemorrhaging players.
It's fine. Go ahead. I'm
All right,
good.
you're chilling.
Let me talk to you.
All right. Raph,
Die
how much
again.
of the situation are you aware of right now? I didn't know how long you were gone for.
To be fair,
Brother, you heard me leave the Discord. I couldn't get anything after that because I had to find a charger.
Here's the RP.
I see.
Here's the RP. Check this out. Prince is a very, very shameful shitter. So they have cranked opera music while in the bathroom and have no idea what's happening.
Oh, okay. Well, I can fuck with that.
Oh god.
I can fuck with that.
That's funny because I'm in my bathroom right now with my dryer trying to dry my extension. So.
Oh, that's what you're doing. That's a +2 right there. All right, yeah.
My RP is.
Yeah, there's Coca-Cola in my extension cord,
All right.
and I need.
Regrettable situation. You were not in the cockpit the entire time.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy because I'm the pilot. I'm the one guy who's supposed to be there, and by this stroke of luck, I'm not there when shit's happening, so I have no clue.
That's how it is in this
Crazy
vision on
how-
Earth. Anyway,
That's crazy.
Warface.
Anyways, yeah.
Roundabout.
Yeah, I've popped out from behind the microwave corner and now have 2 microwaves, and I'm whipping them like a fucking beast titan whips rocks.
Yes, dude. All right, go ahead. Again, difficult, risky. You know how it is.
I smell you. It is 1 difficult and risky. Behold. No! 0. Oh, dude.
Ooh, that's rough. All right, well, time to do the favorite button. The best thing that could reasonably happen happens. All right, well, in this situation, there's not a lot of best things. So rather than greasy fucker taking a bullet to you, he instead haphazardly points it to the side in this general direction and fires
Microwave.
it.
He shoots at me. It hits the microwave and ricochets off and smokes Prince.
It's a gun with no bullet, unfortunately. He straight up just kills Nicholas, who gets domed and falls over in the bathroom. -1.
Yes.
Cassandra, hit
Those microwaves-
self-destruct. We take these shitters with us. Rotten hell, fuckface.
He just screams in the middle. He stands up and starts screaming. Like a suicide bomber with no vest. Just
That's a +2.
So many +2s.
I was gonna ask what you think the best thing that could reasonably happen with the microwaves happens.
Not much. Not much. Nicholas just ate shit and Diego's dead.
The door
Best-
opens on one of them.
The best
That's
thing that could
probably one
happen
of
is I
them.
Yeah,
scream
door opens
while,
on one of
I,
them.
while I accept sweet death and tell Cassandra to blow the ship up.
I think Cassandra's already on that. I want Cassandra to be doing 2 things right now. You can retcon either of them if you need to.
Okay.
The first one is getting like a black box protocol on her NHP.
Okay.
so that they don't just get them.
I'd say
And
that's
then
built in.
survive
I'd
the
say
ship
that's built in
explosion.
for an HPs.
What?
I'd say like a black box type thing is built in for an HPs. I think that makes sense
Yeah.
given how caskets work.
Yeah, like just get in your black box, make sure they don't fuck you up or anything.
Caskets
or
are
get you.
literally black box, so all checks out there.
All right, she's gonna do that so that the NHP survives, and then she's gonna initiate. Well, not really initiate a self-destruct, but she's going to basically start a nuclear meltdown.
Nice.
On the ship.
I mean, these ships are cold fusion, although the reactors probably take a bit of work to get to the nuclear bomb point. Best time to figure out how that works is right now, of course.
Yeah, she's gonna get the shit to blow up.
Anyway.
How she does it, I think, will be however that can happen. But she's just gonna get the ship to blow up.
All right. Well, either way, as you're doing that, another gunshot in the background. I assume at this point you've tried to seal the airlock, at least as you were like closing it off.
Yes.
All right. In this case, you're locked out from the carnage going on in there. You can. Oh wait, Rafa's coming back. Holy shit.
Prince.
Oh yeah.
Prince.
Prince. His RP is so powerful.
It is so powerful. Anyway, you're a boom. And the fall of a body as a shell casing hits the floor.
He's farming the +2s. We have to stop him.
All right. Cassandra, as you're trying to get through the last things on your screen, pulling up as many things as you can to try and completely bumfuck this entire ship, make me a check of your choice. This is going to be heroic.
I think it's gonna be hack.
Yeah, it's definitely a hacker fix right now.
But what if I rolled survive instead?
We're too
for
big to
me
fail.
to survive and kill everyone?
Persevere
Nah.
through hostile or unforgiving environments. Nah.
I'm gonna do a roll hacker fix. Yeah. Is it a difficulty?
No difficulty, just heroic.
Means you need a 20.
Well, that's basically difficulty.
Yeah, but whatever.
A little bit more.
Get a 20,
Well,
get a 20.
hold on. Let me give a little prayer to the dice gods here.
Remember, people's like gamble money is riding on this right now.
Yeah. I know. My money's on it. I'm praying that I fail catastrophically.
I'm sure you do.
I'm praying
dude.
for a 1 here. I bet money on myself. Damn.
All right, you roll a 6.
It's an 8.
Frantically trying to finish up whatever you can. Suddenly, in the blister observation pod you have for a cockpit here, there is a shadow above you. And a big one at that. It's right behind me, isn't it?
No.
She's gonna be very mad.
Oh, by the way, you're dead, in case you didn't know. Just making sure.
Me? 90 HP?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I took a lot of damage.
That's a really bad day, yeah.
A lot of microwaves.
A lot of microwaves, all right. What do you do, Cassandra?
She's gonna try and duck out of the way and sweep this guy's leg.
You know the silhouette's above you, right?
Oh,
Like it's outside the blister.
okay. It's outside the ship. I thought
It's
it was,
outside the
you said
blister.
you made the "it's right behind me" joke, and I thought
Oh, I ruined it with my bit. Of course I did.
ruined me. RP.
Grow up.
-2. -2.
Okay, whatever.
Keep correct, chat.
Said. What do I see out there?
As you turn around, almost in slow motion, you can see what appears to be. Oh, you have one guess. It's a fucking mech in the mech RPG. This one's a bit different than anything you've seen. There's almost this sort of bone-colored plating to it. Kind of what you would see in those old Karakin Knight shows, but not exactly like Karakin. And in spite of that, it also had this sort of heraldry you weren't familiar with from either Rafa or, not Rafa, but Prince or Diego. And in those final seconds, all you saw was a flash of white blue light course through the cockpit. And that's how you died.
Damn.
You got off easy.
Hold on, can I roll for that? Can I roll survive?
No. You died. I'm not a bad GM, but everyone agreed that they would die in this intro. This was like the buy-in to the campaign. I need to be specific.
Can I roll it anyway just to pad my stats?
Yeah, sure, dog. This is like bet fixing real time.
Yeah. Hey, yes! Yes, it's a 2! Hell yeah.
Can't believe this happened.
That's actually bet fixing. You're not allowed to do that anymore, man.
The
Sorry.
sanctity.
Yep. I mean, like, what the fuck? What's your problem? You guys think Rafa's gonna come back?
No.
I think
Oh wait, Rafa's cursor's like right there.
he's in game.
He's in game.
He's just not in chat or in any of the other chats.
Think he's pissing or something?
I think he's like slamming his desk onto the keyboard, desk chan style.
Something like that. Yeah, that would make sense.
I would be doing that.
Do we want to take a break while that gets handled?
Yeah, let's take. This is probably a good spot to take a break. We just died. We all just died.
Up
so
to you,
it's like-
Squid. You're better at timing than me in Streamer Man world.
Yeah, it works. That's fine. We can do whatever you want. It's up to you. You're
Okay,
the
but
GM.
you just-
hey,
you just
gotta be Chad.
You just gave me an.
Yeah, because
Speak
because
your
you're the
opinion.
GM. You know, you gotta decide when the scene's right. If we all just got our shit eaten, I think that's probably a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
I could piss.
I
I
thought
can
you
make
maybe
this.
had like a streamer opinion. That's my bad.
No,
I didn't
streamer-
realize
no,
I was talking to
listen,
someone so
in
real.
this situation, you are the director. I'm the fucking boom mic guy. You know,
Oh fuck!
it's time to take some responsibility, Gup.
I look at the palm of my hand, kind of wistfully. Think about the
He's
sanctity of
RP.
life.
Is he RPing GMing? The fuck is this guy?
Yeah. Well, everyone's dead. Go piss.
Okay, I had to go piss. So thank you.
Ah!
I need more water to go make piss.
I'm making piss.
Be right back.
All right. 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 15 on there. I don't care. It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
God, that's really unfortunate that he spilled fucking Coke on his shit, man.
Very
On
funny.
my birthday day last, man. What the
It's
fuck?
your birthday today?
No, it was my birthday 3 days ago.
No.
Yep.
How old are you now?
21.
Wait. How long have you been in Mooncord?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's been a while. 2017.
Wait a minute.
Wait, no, that's from Discord. No, 2022, my bad. Rafa's back. It's real, dog.
He's back.
He's back. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, big dog.
Brother, I'm not.
Are you okay?
Yeah, everything just fucking
Anything
disappeared.
that could go wrong?
Everything that could go wrong. The second I'm in Discord
These are the
on my
most-
phone, the internet goes out in my house. It's back now,
I don't believe Raph is real.
and I'm fucking starting to doubt myself too.
We're taking a 10-minute anyways.
Yep. Raf, you're currently price fixing by not being able to be in here and roll on the gambling.
I thought you were rolling for me, to be fair.
Nah, it only registers on your account. That's how that works, at least.
I managed to dry off, so I'm in my computer. I
Are you-
dried everything off.
Cool.
I cleaned it with alcohol.
Important.
I dried it off again.
Also important.
And reconnected everything, and everything's on fucking fire. So. I did lose my connection to Foundry. Wait, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why you lost it. I think you got to
I'm
reload.
crazy.
Your headphones are going crazy.
back with an enormous spoonful of peanut butter.
Welcome, big dog,
Hell
to the
yeah.
peanut butter zone. Raph, almost alive, I think. He's like struggling.
I'm struggling, man.
Yeah. So like what's going on right now, Doc? Is everything fine?
Right now, okay. So my computer's seems to be fine. My internet's back,
Huge.
but my headset is it's connected via Bluetooth, and it's every other device in my room is turned off. Only my computer is on, and it's trying to connect to something that it previously connected to. So it keeps in my ear. I keep hearing connected, connecting, connected, connecting.
Fuck that.
But you guys can hear that. So.
You're just raw talking that?
Yeah, brother,
Fuck.
I've screwed up this session enough. So
You don't need. Do you have like speakers?
no,
You have like a second headset?
no. So I
What will be like triggering?
I get these occasional like 15-second periods where it doesn't say anything, and that's just kind of like what keeps me going. So
It's like water drip torture.
yeah.
He's becoming so much stronger than we can possibly
That's
imagine.
really cool. That's awesome.
Nico's gonna come back just like fucking bigger than Warface.
Nico died like Elvis, dog.
Oh,
Except this time it was with like a bullet.
it's better like that.
That was not funny. Shut up. That was not even remotely funny. His ass had to laugh, to mute. Had to mute the laugh. Fuck, whatever. Are you able to get into Foundry?
It was a little funny.
That is a fantastic point.
Poor
My
Diego just
screen is
died.
like flickering.
Oh.
Yeah, but I went out doing what I wanted, trying to meet somebody.
That's true. You died like you wanted, or you died as you should.
Yeah.
There's something poetic there, I think. Just did not stop the grind, like beat up a mannequin really hard for like 30 minutes, immediately try to do that with a dude with a gun, and it just didn't turn out well.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I prepped for this with that 30 minutes of typo.
Yeah. That's what they all think, man.
Exactly.
They're not ready. They're not ready. All right, well, Raph's back.
It's showing my desktop whenever it flickers. What the fuck?
The fuck? Did your like mouse get wet? Is your mouth Bluetooth?
Have y'all ever had peanut butter with honey?
Sounds gluttonous.
It's delicious.
Probably good. I mean,
But yeah, totally gluttonous.
it's just sweet nut.
Do you have to say it like that?
Yeah, man. I'm not like I'm trying to make content for the stream right now, man.
I know. I'm also trying to make content by being the naysayer, so you can do a funny bit. Remember, anything and everything I say is a bit. It's all part of the bit, and it is real.
Yeah, that's true.
Chat can't hear us, right?
No, they can.
They can? Oh fuck.
Yeah, they've heard everything.
I was operating under the assumption they could not hear shit.
Please don't say slurs, man. Oh my
I wasn't
God.
gonna say a slur.
I'm about to do it.
Okay, I was gonna say one slur, but it was one of the mild ones.
Was it the one? Was it one you can say?
It's the one I can say, yeah.
Okay. Raph dead again. I swear to God, man.
Roth, we need a prayer circle for Roth.
We actually need a prayer circle real quick.
We need to make contact with the dice gods.
Fucking.
Start playing in the arms of an angel at this point.
It's not helping, dog. At all. You're gonna ruin it.
What?
I don't think there's much to ruin.
Oh my God.
5,000 MS.
5,000 MS. Rafa just posted an image of his voice connectivity at 5,000 milliseconds.
What would that even sound like?
That sounds like 5 seconds of delay.
Oh, right.
Which is unbelievable.
I think I might be stupid. Hold on.
Just play with a 5-second delay. It's kind of doable. Oh wait, he needs to be pulled up. He needs to be pulled up. Fuck. I can. Squid.
Squid has abandoned us.
Squid is MIA. Rafa. Hi, Castle. How you doing?
What's up, Castle?
What's up, Castle? Hey, Castle. This idiot in the VC. You can't see him right now. His name's Kunai. He did like a lot of shit for the Lancer campaign previously. He's kind of like a big deal.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not
He used
since
to be.
the incident.
Back when we were running, he used to be a big deal. Now he's just a guy. Couldn't you just go in a Discord call to get rid of your audio delay? June 30th, 6 p.m. Electrocution. I thought I watched my favorite Lancer GMing Lancer. I had to double check. I had to double check. Thank you, bud. Love you. Hope you're doing good.
Just so everyone knows, I got 1 kill. No one else got one.
You gotta beam him up, dog.
Especially
He's stuck.
Hey,
Oh, fuck,
did
it's-
Cassandra get any kills doing her thing? I feel like she got 2.
That doesn't count.
They had helmets on. You don't know.
Indirect killing doesn't count.
Indirect kill. Indirect baby kill. Indirect
But
baby kill.
most importantly, I wasn't a coward.
True. He died with honor in the bathroom.
All right, I shake Rafa.
Oh,
away.
wait,
Are you
that's-
okay?
oh, no,
Are you
never
okay?
mind. Sorry, that was cute.
Am I the worst TTRPG player in history?
You might have the
No.
worst internet, but you're far from the worst player.
To be
That'd be me.
Yeah, you haven't got mad at your teammates and you haven't dropped a slur yet. That's really good.
Yeah. That's like a
well,
pretty
my
strong
mic was
baseline.
muted for like half the session.
You're fine. You're getting in character. You're getting in character.
Guys, I need care. I need serious fucking care.
Okay, I'm carrying.
I'm
Sorry,
so
this is
pissed.
not-
I was gonna have greasy hair guy with scar in Atreides' eyes shoot fucking Nicholas first in front of everyone for the shock value. You weren't here for it.
I'm sorry.
I'm pissed off. All right.
And instead, we just
Every time
Like
someone's
everyone.
mean to me, my internet goes out. That's all I'm saying.
Local DM murders child to set precedent.
This is a
I'm
grimdark
sending
them
campaign,
back, kill
guys.
them
There will
again.
be a lot of like assault and killing children. It's very grimdark.
and the worst part, it's for no reason at all.
It serves no purpose.
That's so true. All right. Well, welcome back, everyone. To real game. You can exit out of that. Yeah, there you go.
We did.
Wow, crazy break we had. That was awful. But we're back to it. We're back to it.
You're
Do you hear the dog in the background?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that sucks. 1 second.
It's really okay.
No, I'm fucking. Oh, you're talking to him.
No, I'm talking to you. The dog barking is okay.
Okay, I was pulling out something. I was stalling.
Yeah, that's fine. Just admit it, pussy.
Kai, I'm not used to being like that, dog. You don't get it.
He's got thousands of notebooks.
All right, pan to complete darkness.
Your eyes are closed.
Yet, like many would-be legends on the Rim, your story was snubbed short before you could really hit it bag. It was supposed to be an easy contract, the one you were just on. One you felt overqualified for. A simple escort mission to a system called Heligatam. Just Heligatam. I almost said the name of the planet you're about to be around, but that's not consequential right now. However, for some reason unknown to you at this point in time, the fetters of your consciousness still cling to life. An unknown amount of time has passed. One of you first awakens to a searing headache, almost agonizing, but with the ability to draw breath once more. Now, can I find the macro that I accidentally just dragged off my thing? Yes, I can. Random idiot. Warface.
Fitting.
You're the first one to come to.
What am I coming to in?
That's what I'm about to go over. You
Good.
impatient little shit. I'm gonna fucking kill you, man. Was that you eating?
No,
Were you just smacking your lips? Okay.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting? You're putting the pressure on me, dog. What the fuck's your problem?
Wake up, bitch. It's stream time.
All right. You awaken stiff. Probably. Whoopsies, my bad. Probably not an unfamiliar feeling after nights of very heavy drinking, as I think your character has alluded to doing before on multiple occasions.
Oh yeah, he drinks.
Yeah, absolutely. But one much heavier. You attempt to roll your neck, and through great effort, you manage to get a little bit stronger of an idea around about your surroundings. One, you're in some sort of hospital setting. A rather informal one, but one nonetheless. A bunch of apparatus, IV drips, miscellaneous sci-fi tubes and wires of the sort course through your forearms, which you aren't really even able to move a finger on. In the distance, you see what seems to be your comrades to your right. Let me check. Who's to your right? The silhouette of a figure you're not exactly familiar with. On the opposite side, someone you recognize as Indigo and another as Prince.
And
I feel like you could make
they're
sounds.
They're still out of it, right?
Right now, at least.
Yeah.
What's your first thought or thing you would like to do?
I
If you can move your jaw, if that helps.
was
And your tongue.
gonna say it would be like the Kill Bill scene is like wiggle your big toe. He's there like mentally willing himself to be like, I won't get the fuck out of here. I knew I was too strong to die. I should not be alive, and yet I am too strong to die. Wiggle
You're just
your
repeating
big
this
toe.
shit to him.
Wiggle your big toe. He's staring mantically at the microwave in the corner of the room.
There's no microwave anymore.
There's always a microwave in the hospital. There has to be.
There is
It's
no
not
microwave.
a microwave. It's just a screen that looks like a microwave.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
a device like one
The
of the one that like spins blood.
Yeah.
What is that
A
thing
centrifuge.
called?
As you
yeah.
glance around, you begin to get a bit of a stronger idea of your surroundings. Above you is a very thick lattice of wires and tubes, some of which draw down into you. Others feed into apparatus next to you. Below is a sort of a graded floor, which beneath you think you can see more pipes. It all seems very frantic and cluttered,
Yeah,
but also not exactly unserviceable. You don't feel like you're going to get an infection staying here, but it's not making you comfortable, basically.
Warface is a man who has worn the chains of slavery and indentured servitude and does not want to wear them again. So this would he would be internally raging, unable to move. It was
Yeah,
like
no,
like
that's
the heart
respectful.
rate monitor would be like beep 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 beep. He'd just
Yes,
be
there
like
are-
it would
there
just be
are
like
heart rate monitors.
a slight throbbing in his temple, or because he can't move the rest of his body.
The little anime angry sign because this is his anime campaign. What the fuck was that?
That was my heart rate.
All right. Oh, I thought you were like drinking something. Anyway, Nicholas.
This is my throbbing veins.
Frog
Able to
mix.
move? Question mark.
Same situation as your buddy to your immediate south.
Just like lightly opens his eyes, tries to. In his head, everything's okay. Right?
Right?
Tries to go for the big like stretch. Oh, such a
Doesn't
rough
work.
night. And the limbs just not going up.
You can feel their presence if that helps you out in any way.
It doesn't.
It's like the entire
And-
body like static.
It
It's
can
like
like my head move a little bit.
if everything weighed like 100 pounds, every ligament in your body. Not ligament,
Nothing
every
for
every
me.
limb in your body.
I'm simply move my body.
For you, it's 500 pounds. It's like it's selective. All right.
Yeah, and he's just tries to give a little look around. Can't do much of anything. But he tries to calm himself down. He's like, "It's okay. It's just the paralysis demons again. It's
Paralysis
fine.
demons. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Again.
fine. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Your dad hates you, but it's fine. It's gonna be okay."
In an observation blister, aka window, just above where what you recognize as Warface at this point, it doesn't look too different. Maybe the metal on his body is in a different position. That's certainly an artifact of the dream. In the distance, a big, beautiful blue gas giant.
I think back to my home, and it's not a big, beautiful gas giant, and I
It's
start
not.
panicking. And the heart rate's just beep 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 beep, and it's matching perfectly Warface's.
we're both panicking for different reasons.
Like, oh fuck, it's blue, it's blue.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. And in front of that big fuck off gas giant is a admittedly much smaller moon. In what seems to be some sort of station with a bunch of ships flocking around it. Though you can't really make it out from here, especially in your hell of a migraine state. Alright, who's the next poor idiot? Nope. Nope. Indigo.
So
You could just flip a coin at that point.
yeah, just to reiterate, no movement of the body, but can we like speak or anything?
Yes, you
Or
can
is it
speak.
just I wake up screaming, shouting, "Fuck!" Because
You
I
remember
mean,
this sensation vividly.
yeah,
It is not pleasant.
he fucking domed me. Is essentially what I shout out, and I'm just trying to will myself to move, and nothing's working, and I'm just getting more and more frustrated. So
That sounds
yeah, you
right.
can say heart rate also peaking.
Alright, last but not least,
We all
Cassandra Kane.
we all start stimming the exact same way.
Yeah. What the fuck is just drawn?
So, do I wake up? Like, what do, like, I still can't move like anyone else, right?
Sure, you different.
Yeah, but it's more like it's more like a neural lock. Like you think you don't remember how to move your arms and legs rather than, okay, they're really heavy and I can't even move them if I tried.
Okay.
Robot voice, robot voice, robot voice. Point, point, point.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Go on.
Was that a dream or did we actually get fucked up last night? Who the fuck is talking? That is not me.
That's someone else's in the party's queue. Right now, I think like half the party's yelling right now. 2 are in a panic attack. I don't know if you're gonna get a response.
Can I take a lead? Can I take a lead and inspire roll to calm everyone the fuck down?
That's up to the group if they want to let that roll affect them.
Yeah, sure.
I was down
Go
for
for
that.
it.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
high enough.
You can hear Warface just like briefing on his restraints.
Depending on how good the roll is, I will make it either a shit like speech or like
Oh,
a good
sure.
one. Yeah. What the fuck?
A 20?
No, my points. My points. No. And Cassandra will basically just raise her voice far higher than everyone else screaming, and I will not do that in real life because I have
That's
a
fine.
neighbor.
That's valid, yeah.
And she will basically go. she will basically go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were a bunch of babies. Can you guys pull it together so we can get through this?
That's probably the best thing you could have said to me.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Robot in my head is right.
He assumes it's his own self-conscious calming him down.
Nico's gonna look up. Mom?
What? Okay, Nico,
you?
as you look up.
me that in front of others.
Okay. As you glaze your head over to try and look at where the robot voice came from, you do realize it coming from your old friend Cassandra, who looks a little worse for the wear, a little, I guess, more carbon than usual, not in a Canadian Prime Minister way, but in a more cyberpunk way.
Would we even recognize them?
I mean, she's got the,
The
same
head- the
hairstyle
head-
and face shape.
The head is exactly the same. Like the head and hair are exactly the same. It's just the
She has a metal jaw.
Is
I
is
gotcha.
the hair actual hair, or is it like Jenny the Teenage Robot? Like,
Oh, that's
you-
such a
Oh, I
cool
get that
idea.
reference.
I wish I
I
thought
get
of
that one. Oh,
But no, it is supposed to be actually there. Though we can retcon it because that one's cooler.
okay, sure. That doesn't
it's
seem
just like
fake.
one big ass plate.
Where the
Looks like
fuck are we? Release my shackles!
Can
Is there-
I?
besides-
This is where I wait
Besides
for
the
people to
nebula,
get their
is
last
there
words
anything
in.
else identifiable in our like vicinity?
Lots of medical equipment. There is a mini fridge.
You mean a cold microwave?
A cold microwave, yeah. Heart monitors, various sorts of things. Maybe in a far corner, something that looks vaguely like biosculpting pods, which is like the kind of shit you would make a clone with. But
Clone?
maybe.
Damn, just a question.
Yeah.
Out of like for you.
This is the last question before
you-
things start happening.
Yeah. When you. Oops, sorry, I hit my microphone. When
That's -2.
if I wanna, if I, shit, if I wanna investigate something, do I tell you I wanna roll investigation, or do I say I wanna investigate, and if there is something, you'll tell me to roll? Like, what's the etiquette here for you?
Good point. I think most of the time you say I want to investigate it, like if X or Y, and you can get like pretty general with it. So
But you
long
don't
as
want me
can
to
make,
say
a good
like,
argument.
can I do X roll?
Yeah, no. You have to like argue the reason you should be rolling right now, which in most cases is pretty easy. But you know. Anyway, on the far end of this little medical cubicle is a door, and behind that door are the sounds of what you think are. Stop making me laugh at the fucking comics, man. I'm pissed off right now.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Are what sound like the clacks of dress shoes. They get louder and louder with each step.
This is powerful stuff right here.
Yeah. All the fucking art. Yes, man. This is gonna last forever. Anyway.
/ me control alt deletes.
Yeah, it
Let's
clears
see.
everything immediately.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's fine. We can just pull up the VOD if we want to.
I'm actually getting like sidetracked right now looking at these fucking art pieces. I need to like tab out. Okay. You're allowed to draw 'em, by the way. I'm just like mentally ill. The clacking of those dress shoes draw ever closer until eventually that panel opens up and you see this schmuck that I'm about to describe. Clearly an old guy, a little tall, very lanky, much older than you would see in Warface. Half of his face looks as though it has been corroded by acid. His hair is this sort of long, middle part grayish type thing. His outfit, a sort of suit, maybe a bit dingy, but certainly formal in some way. And he's wearing a little overcoat like an anime character does, where he doesn't put on the sleeves. And all of that, he's carrying a big old, very, just because I don't know how else to describe it, Horus-looking cane.
Oh.
Eldritch.
Which he's clearly leaning on. Basically, it's like the goblin was a cane. If I had to give like an aesthetic here, I'm blanking
Yeah,
otherwise.
it's got those little like the horse, like the little
horns, yeah.
Yeah,
Little lines, all the horse.
Maybe
colors.
yeah. He will speak with a simple "Good morning."
Hi.
Be bit more deadpan. One guy says hi.
I'm
Freebie!
still screaming. I don't hear him.
Release
Calm
the
down,
fucking
Barrel.
shackles, you coward! I will break your cane in your face! Eat your face and put it in that cold microwave.
Slowly walks over, makes emphasis on the clacking of the fucking cane on the ground with each step. Not like intentionally, but in a way that's like still like subtly menacing. The paralyzing agent will dissipate in about 15 or so minutes. I
Good.
just thought I could use
Don't
the time to
move.
explain things.
Warface, we need to friend this man after we figure out if he's an ally or not.
1457, 1456, 1455, 1454.
As that's
You can
happening
keep talking
in
over that, he's
real
gonna
time.
keep going.
Just staring at the sky, counting down from 15.
He's not
minutes.
he's not making eye contact. He's looking at the edge of the room. He's
I'm
gingerly
staring.
eyeing a chair to sit down on, which he does so with a great amount of effort. To which he prompts the group. I'm sure you have questions.
Yes.
No.
Why do I sound like this?
Because when you died, the majority of your biomass was unsalvageable.
Could you repeat that? But with like an explanation attached to it? You fucking bitch.
What would you like me to explain?
Dylan.
The dying part.
1347.
How am I?
I'm sure your memory doesn't betray you, does it? Which it doesn't, you remember.
But I'm here, alive. So therefore... What the fuck did you do to us?
You're all clones.
What?
And let me tell you, it was a long, arduous process that I would not do again. But believe it or not, you four and I have a very intimate goal we share.
1250.
Wait, guys, we died?
No.
You did.
I was taking a nap. I don't know about you guys.
I didn't die.
I was relaxed. I was listening to jazz. I was in my comfort space.
So you describing pooping as eloquently as possible?
What the
He
hell?
has to get in the zone to poop. He has to get into like.
I was
a safety
evacuating
zone.
my thorax.
Evacuating his thorax, right?
Wait. Your intestines are in your chest?
What the fuck? All right.
Prince Lore.
He's a lanky fucker, but I like what you got going on right now. It's pretty
Trying
right.
to make him the oldest man who ever lived.
That's exactly what it should be. Because he damn near looks like it. Would you like to know more moment? So true, Castle. Very true.
Give him a monocle. Thank you.
Yeah. I think the monocle adds a lot, actually. All right, anyway. I mean, he kind of just sits there with an elderly patience. Look, this is I'm gonna win this stalemate for players asking questions, okay? Every single time.
I was waiting for someone else to say something, but if no one else will, I will go. As I am rattling and counting under my breath, I'm at about 11:10 now.
Yeah, 11:10. Yep.
You see him like keeping mental track on his fingers as they like click as he keeps counting, but then says out loud,
Are you responsible for the ones that boarded our ship?
No, I'm not.
Then
Oh, I
how
am
did you
familiar
know
with
where to find us, old man?
Call it Providence.
you just say
Yeah,
Providence.
What
it's
does the word mean?
Providence. Yep.
Is that a Nosferatu reference?
No, that Providence means God, man.
I know, but it's just.
Is it okay?
Never
I gotta beat you up for derailing my sessions.
Sorry, it was just something that
Yeah,
happened
right.
a lot in a movie I just watched.
Apologize to the chat, please.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, thank you.
10:42.
What do you know about what happened to us?
I was tracking one of the few individuals that boarded your ship and killed a lot of you.
Was it that greasy fuck?
That's a way to describe him, yes.
You can confirm that I was
Who is-
not
who the
killed
fuck
then,
is he?
right?
I can't confirm that you were killed. I have images of it if you wish to see it.
No.
I already feel
Doctored.
it.
Simple enough, then. What did Cassandra say?
She asked who the guy was, like who the slimy guy was. The one who killed us.
One that killed you. Okay. That's
Yeah,
a great
greasy guy.
question, isn't it? Problem that's plagued me for a while now. It isn't just you that has been killed by him, of course. The way you were all casually dispatched. Obviously, a man like that has a lot of murder under his belt. He wasn't killed, though, that was true. As such, I've been taking it up trying to find him and bring him to my own perverted sense of justice, if you will.
Now you are speaking the words I like. Perverted justice. Point me to crazy man. I will kill him and then come back and break you.
I'd be fine with that arrangement.
Good.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hope.
7:24.
What's your role in all this? This seems like something a lot more serious than an old score.
In your death or otherwise?
You brought us back. You have a purpose and plan in mind.
truth be told, I'm an old man with a lot of connections for these kinds of things. The only reason you were selected was because we have a shared goal. And I can put at least a bit of faith in your capabilities if what I've read about you is correct.
Our friend?
Perhaps.
Who?
Me? Are you talking about him? Like,
Sure that
who's who
thing-
to?
Did he say like our mutual friend? Or did I mishear that?
I thought he said a friend in response to you asking if he was a friend. That's the take I got on what you were asking.
Okay.
And who is this friend?
And are you talking about him again?
Yes, I'm talking about him now.
Yes. Oh, I'm just an old man. I don't have much of a name anymore.
So are
Can I
we
do a
just
bit
gonna
of
call you
argument?
old man, or
Call me what you
You're
like.
getting-
I don't really mind. Call me Dickface since that seems up your alley.
Lazarus seems appropriate.
Out of RP question, or sort of in
Yes.
RP question, I guess. How much time?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Yep. Keep stalling. Keep stalling.
Yeah.
Okay. So you clearly want to help us get revenge.
And I'm in the process of already doing that, as you'll shortly see. If you can agree, we can cooperate.
I don't think an agreement is what we would call this.
yeah, what are the terms?
Extortion is
anything.
a lot more appropriate.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm signing a contract with you. Though it is not one of, say, mutual, or not mutual, but certain exclusivity. I'm asking you to do an odd job and help me out towards our shared end. In return, you get to use the workshop. You get the bunk for free, as well as anything else you would expect on this ship. Alternatively, I can turn you over to Diadem 1 and see what happens.
No.
No, not that.
Why did that man kill us? Or kill my friends, but I survived. Why?
Well, I should just say,
No. Speak directly.
you were carrying cargo of interest to them.
Was it me?
It was not you.
It was probably me.
What were we carrying?
Similar black box technology to an NHP, though you were not allowed to open it or look inside it.
Uh-oh.
I simply
Definitely
looked
tech
inside
related.
it.
Definitely fucked up. If you looked inside it, Warface, you would wake up on the couch with a splitting headache and not remember everything at all.
I probably did that 3 or 4 times.
yeah, just to see what happens.
It's like a fucking moth
Guy giving-
with a light on.
Yeah, like a
Keeps
fucking
wandering into it.
Cassandra
guy
keeps
with a
trying
gas
to,
leak
like-
in their house.
Cassandra keeps trying to put warnings in the way to stop
Yeah.
him. He ignores them every time.
Anyway,
Extra obstacles.
Kud, have you had any 2 cents since you've been quiet otherwise? How about you,
Huh?
Raph? Any questions from Raph or Ku, since those you two haven't asked too many questions, I think? This is not me like with a gun to your like forehead saying, please ask me questions. I'm making sure you're not getting like overlapped.
This is me with a gun.
Yeah, and that's him
On
with a
his
gun.
behalf.
I don't have a gun though.
No, this is me realizing the situation I'm in and going along with it because it's the most tenable terms that I've heard since waking up. If there's a better option, I'm out though.
That's valid. How about you? Do you actually say that in character?
No, I'm thinking
All
that.
right.
I don't want him to know that I'm like flaky.
Prince, what do you think?
Prince, honestly, okay, he's not the. He doesn't really get how friendships work with people, so he thinks this is maybe like a really fucked up way that they're like making the group is making a prank on him.
Damn, you are like
Like,
really
yeah,
mentally
you
ill.
died, ha ha ha. And they're just trying to like do this to be friendly to him, and he's
What kind-
down for it.
Okay, but
He's like,
counterpoint,
yeah.
Raph. You are plagued with the knowledge that the current you is not the real you, and that the real you was you before you died.
Fantastic point.
And now he starts screaming.
For
Maybe
the
it's an-
audience, yeah, now you start screaming. For the audience, everyone here rolled on the death quirk table before they started this campaign. He rolled existential dread, basically.
He could be in denial about it.
Yeah,
baby
he's
bitch.
slowly, like the clueless emoji, he's like slowly becoming aware.
Yeah,
He's like,
slowly becoming
oh,
aware.
they're not.
Yeah.
This isn't like a prank. They're not.
We
First,
can take this at
they're
our
not
own pace.
lying about this. Second, they're not doing a friendly prank, so they probably don't really want to be my friends.
And
So it's like
Morpheus
double
doesn't know
aware.
jokes.
Damn.
He's like, oh fuck. What did I do to deserve this, man?
Born rich.
Yep.
Man, if only I could figure it out.
Oops, I forgot to unmute. No. It's at this point where you can feel the weight in your limbs begin to finally gradually reside to the point you can pick yourself up.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Old man's still in the room.
Are we-
He gingerly gets up as the group would be able to.
Like how are what's the word? Articulate?
Very.
Yeah, like are we spry and limber, or are we like
You are
are we,
like,
like jelly limbed?
you woke up with like jelly limbs. It's the same kind of sensation as like I broke every bone in my body, but like I can still walk.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Super hangover. Like a super hangover.
A super hangover. That's a good one too.
I'll slowly draw up the blankets up to like my chin and hide myself behind them.
Okay.
Cassandra will try to get up and then immediately fail. Like she will just fall flat on her face, like with a big clunk on the floor.
Clunk.
What?
Like a robot.
and she'll shout out.
Why did I clunk?
You're metal.
Yeah.
Mostly metal, at least. 92-ish%.
Excuse me?
The extent of your wounds was much greater than the others, to the point where biological recovery was not entirely viable given the resources available at the moment. In short, you got the short end of the stick.
Oh, you're gonna be getting you're gonna be getting the short end of this stick, old man. As soon as I get my legs working.
Would you like help, Wap?
No. Warface, help me up.
Easily.
Rolls out of bed like a potato, like sideways, just falls off the bed.
All right.
7,
You're on top of
6,
me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're fucked, old man.
Gets up, rolls over, just falls. Bam! Is now laying on the floor.
Yes, dude, yes.
I'm coming.
Cassandra, you feel like you could stand now.
Cassandra will stand up.
Ooh. Okay.
There are a
Okay.
couple stipulations that we have to go over that I think would be privy to go over given this group's care about information. Diego
Waiting.
looks over to you, starts walking over.
Yeah, I'm currently feeling where the exit wound should be, and where
Yeah.
the entrance wound should be. And I'm gonna,
You feel something bumpy.
yeah,
There. You feel something bumpy.
yeah.
Not like
I'm gonna
not
look.
like an impression of some sort.
Yeah. Okay. lifting the bangs up.
The old man hands you a mirror.
And I look in it and I see
A big fucking barcode. A big sci-fi fucking barcode.
On your
plastered on your
forehead?
Across the
goddamn
forehead. Yeah.
Across the forehead.
Oh, God.
A secret weapon that will come in use in time.
But why the fucking forehead, man?
There is a significance with the head.
I mean, at least I could fucking hide it, I guess. Like,
Excuse
come
me
on.
for a moment. He will take out a ComCon out of his pocket, which very dingy and retro by most people's standards. Please hold back your bangs.
Lift them up and, like, shaking my head while I'm doing this. Better
He
not
will
hear a fucking beep when it scans.
He will flip to there is a beep as he holds it up to scan it. To which the phone simply falls apart. Not even with like the sparks. There's a weird like low thump sound. And then it's in pieces on the floor.
The
Take it out as you will.
Yeah. Oh. And I'm just gonna be basically sitting upright in the bed thinking about this.
Yep. You, Nicholas. You haven't had much change to you, given that you were the most intact specimen of the four. Warface, on the other hand. Are you still potatoing on the ground, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I'm like, you know how like slugs and caterpillars move, like inchworming?
Yeah.
He's
my
like
God.
that under the beds. Like he's slowly, he's making like 1 foot progress every couple minutes, just grunting with anger, getting slowly closer to the old man.
The old man will walk towards you. How does he react? The old man walks towards you. How do you react?
I like to imagine that my torso and like hip and neck work, but like my arms and legs don't.
Not as well, at least. They're
yeah.
peripheral limbs.
So he's like they work, they will work eventually. Just like right now, he's just not used to it. So he's going to try and like violently thrash, you know, like a seal when it's like doing parlor tricks and its head moves like super fast and violently up and down. He's trying to like knock the cane out, like with his head just.
As he like try and headbutt,
Come down here, fuck.
he pulls it back a little bit, maybe not out of like intention, but does lean down and offer you his left hand, which is robotic, like visibly. Not that far off from Six Fingers over here at this point, but let's not get into that at this point.
Yeah, mine is cooler. I look like Raiden. He looks like some schmuck.
He's got a right arm, but more like Horus coded, I think.
Horus coded.
Horus coded.
I'm riddled with rage and my anger
Yes.
knows no depths. But now being closer to him, I might recognize some of the iconography.
Yes.
That riddles his body, and
Yep.
and
Checks out.
form. And I would satiate myself for a moment and just be like,
Do you just wear the colors or do you serve Horus?
I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
This!
I'll flip over. Wait, we'll look down at my chest. Am I still tattied up? Did my tats remain?
It looks like they got printed on rather than like hand drawn.
They're fresh.
Are any of them smeared?
Nope.
Slight
Maybe they're a little too sharp.
yeah. Baby skin on fresh felt pen.
Fresh felt pen.
Yeah. It was Horus who saved my people from the mines and servitude. And I see and recognize these similarities on yourself.
Perhaps you're right then.
Either I am or I aren't.
He gives like a probably the most the closest approximation of like a smile that doesn't reach the eyes.
Mm-hmm. Sounds pitiful. It sounds
Yeah.
like pity.
It's a very slight smile too. It's not even like one you would put in the dictionary book on smiles.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that analogy? I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna
got it.
continue.
I picked up what you're putting down.
You picked up. Okay. Would you like me to demonstrate what you have changed? Or would you like me to explain it to you?
Nothing has changed. I am the pinnacle of physical form.
He says on the floor, crawling.
Well, maybe you're a bit closer to that now.
Oh my god, he got slug DNA.
He did. How'd you know? What the fuck?
I got isekai into a slug world.
Yep.
Oh God.
He's not
He's just
trying
sitting there
to
on the
bite his
ground.
cane with his teeth, but he's also
Yeah.
still not fully calmed down.
I would have to harm you in order to show you what I mean.
Do your worst, coward. I will do 10 times more to you on the rapturous revenge.
Understood. He pulls out a big fuck off revolver from his coat pocket.
like a 6-shooter?
Like a 6-shooter. But, you know, obviously a bit more sci-fi coded.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean,
No, a 6-shooter is a 6-shooter. I'm sorry. They already
Fine.
look cool. They don't need to be cool sci-fi.
It's cool sci-fi. All right. Too bad.
It's got a little light in it. It's RPG.
Yeah.
RPG.
It's got a laser
It's
sight on it.
braving.
Yep.
It makes a little.
He's just gonna shoot your fucking hand.
Ah!
Yeah, pretty like loudly and abruptly. The casing will fall to the floor, and he'll put his coat back in your pocket. Initially, it stings like a motherfucker, like, believe it or not, like a getting shot would. I'm not sure what the rest of the party is doing right now. In case they have a quick word they'd like to get in on how the fuck they reacted him just getting shot in the ground. Probably
Not
out of
like-
sight.
Not again.
It's, that moment in comedy movies where like someone takes it too far and everyone's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! But eventually, after you like, I don't know, grit out the teeth so that you can get a look at your wound, you can see slowly but surely, the phalanges in your hand, kind of like building themselves back up with a little itsy bitsy cracking sounds, like it's setting itself back into place.
Like repairing,
Yep,
like Wolverine,
regenerating, like Wolverine regeneration style.
Damn.
I could do that before. You guys just didn't notice.
You should take care to eat a lot lest you die from malnutrition, as the process is rather costly. But it is effective.
Is the implication that I
heal
need
within an hour.
calories?
Yes.
Hmm.
What have you done to me? What is this? What have you
That's
put in
an
my
alien
body?
genome.
Ah!
That makes... It's harmless beyond the effect it provides.
Fucking alien. Like alien is in alien or alien is in not like unknown. Ah! Ah!
As a non-human, alien as a non-human, foreign.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have the voice. Fuck, -2.
No, alien is a non-human, yes. Regardless, I'll let you all pick up yourselves. Meet me at the bridge when you feel serviceable.
Cassandra has been like standing this whole time in quotation
Yeah.
marks.
Standing, yeah. Standing.
In quotation marks, she's like leaning on the wall.
To which he'll
Slightly.
walk towards the door and close it, leaving the group to pick themselves up. Lock in, man.
You said it. That means I'm gonna try and stand up and fall flat on my face again, because
You don't get any fabula points for that, man. You
we-
just fall ass.
Can we
Yeah.
like make random ass
Meet
rolls?
me on the floor.
we're having a
DM.
meeting on the floor.
Yes, Raw.
You
Raw
fall
shade.
flat and you see like under 3 beds this Warface also looking at you. You guys just make eye contact from across the room, but now under beds.
So what's this check for?
Basically to see if Cassandra freaks out or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do rolls for yourself whenever you want, so long as you're not fixing anything. In terms of gambling.
Can I make that? If I make it private, does it still show up in the chart then?
I see them.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if they're private or public.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to
Anyway.
see your rolls.
Cassandra will like hobble over to the rest of the party, making loud clunking now. Well, not loud. I don't know how heavy she is now. I think she's like the same weight as a person of her size is, because it's supposed to be like.
Yeah, it could be light, it could be heavy.
She's supposed to be still as strong as
Same-ish weight. We'll go with same-ish weight.
same-ish weight, same-ish strength. She's not like super powered now. She's just robotic.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could be a little superpower. We gotta figure out that fiction when it comes up. But yeah, well, let's not worry about that right now.
I'm
Yeah.
over
Is anyone else standing up?
No.
I mean,
I'm crawling.
At this point, you'd probably be able to walk.
Not yet.
She will try to help
standing
someone
back
stand
up. Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, she's like assisting someone to
At
stand
this
up.
point,
It'll
You'll
be
realize. Oh wait, go ahead. Don't want to
me. It'll be me, and then I'll look at you just like, oh, what the fuck happened to you? I was too worried about my fucking barcode.
I think I've got 13 of those in me now. She'll like.
Pause for like a few minutes.
When did you
What
get?
happens
did
if
they
you
make you,
scan
did
my
they make you
barcode?
shorter? Did they make you shorter?
Don't start. Don't start about this height
No,
thing.
you're. Oh god, I'm taller.
Oh god, I'm taller. It's already tough for a woman over plus 6 feet. And now 6'3"?
6'4".
This old motherfucker really stacking the cards against us.
All right. What's Prince doing right now? What's Nicholas doing?
Prince, even if everyone has recovered enough to be walking, I think he's still in crawling mode. It's just like a mental block at this point.
Actual baby fucker.
And he's just
Phrasing?
seeing maybe someone will
Phrasing?
carry him if he
Phrasing?
keeps doing it.
wait.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Muhyan, he's just seeing if maybe someone will carry him.
Cut the mic. Fuck. That's
See if
actually
someone
like
will
this is
carry
terrible.
him.
Looks at the
See,
very
it's-
tall Cassandra now.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
will.
God.
She will pick him up. If
Can
she, like,
Warface pick
if
him
he
up
looks-
for the tropes of version, please?
No.
If he looks at her with like puppy dog eyes, she will pick him up.
All right. Wow, this is getting
Look at
desperate,
these
man.
eyes. Look at these eyes.
Yeah, she's
do you
picking
think?
him up.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna
your
step away
feet,
from this
boy.
situation.
On your feet, boy. We're on a mission.
Okay.
Same to you, Warface. Get up.
You hear the sound of one like 25-pound arm slap against the windowsill, pulling himself up against the wall.
All this time, I'm not even offering to help.
He wouldn't
I-
take
I
it
know better.
anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just kiss already, man. Okay.
The next arm comes up. He pulls himself up.
This is the kind of RP that really draws it home.
I'm gonna hide behind Cassandra's fuck ass Bob.
Fuck ass Bob.
Tell her how you really feel.
Damn.
I don't like asking for rolls. I know we established that. I gotta get my first roll of the session in. We're like
Alright,
2 hours in. Can I act unseen behind the fuck ass Bob?
Sure.
You wanna bait it?
Oh, aren't you 5 foot? You're like basically half my height right now.
That's not how that works.
That is 5'11 versus 6
What is
feet.
that
actually.
dice? What the fuck is that dice?
Look, this is JoJo rules. This is JoJo rules.
What's that?
Oh my god, the Nicholas pallette's gonna be fucking huge.
Hacked unseater unheard sneezes instantly.
Oh my god. Alright, well. The party has picked themselves up. I guess you wantonly realize that you're all wearing the same outfit at this point, which is I don't know, like navy wife beater and like joggers. But like in the space variety.
Mod robes.
What
Yep.
about Crocs?
No.
Sandals.
Shoeless.
Okay.
Leaning
Feet
against.
out, feet out.
It's a window that looks out into space, right?
Yes.
You said
At this
looks out
point,
onto a gas giant.
Yes, a gas giant. It's slowly rotating, which means you are obtaining gravity via spin right now. But
We got some centrifugal force on the go.
yes, that's how gravity works most of the
centripetal
time around this
force.
bitch. You got this big fuck off
yeah,
gas
that's the
giant in the
opposite, isn't
distance,
it?
right? I am diagramming things right here. You got this big fuck off gas giant. A nice, lovely navy blue. Very appealing.
Leaning
you
against
remember-
the wall.
Oh.
Warface is leaning like against the window, so looking with his back to the window, looking at everyone else's, and says,
What is the last thing you remember?
Oh, I mean, getting shot?
Yes, that is the
Although,
last thing
like-
I remember too. I watched your fucking head explode.
I
There was
can't
a
say I,
man.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Go.
I can't say I remember much other than trying to take someone out, and well, it didn't work.
-2 for saying the trigger name.
What?
he's joking.
I'm fucking with you.
Okay, but he was actually trying to take someone out.
He was trying to take someone.
That's true. I can't deny that. You're fucking
Yeah.
right.
What? How can we
Well,
believe this old man who says he was not part of the crew, yet he has recovered our bodies from your bodies, he corrects himself, from space. It makes no sense.
I mean, at this point, free room and board. I think we gotta take it for now.
He may have done something to our. He may have done something else to our bodies as well. We don't know the extent of his power over us right now. It's best to play it cool and play along until we get a better lay of the land.
Yes, and then we break his neck.
I think I'd rather snap his legs first, if you don't mind.
We will do it simultaneously. Leg, neck, snap. Prince, I know you are behind Cassandra. I can see your frills.
No, you can't.
I can.
Nope.
I do.
Please do not stand behind me.
I see them. Warface hand regenerates. Diego has shitty tattoo. Cassandra lose whole body. What does Prince have?
I think my hair lost a bit of the coloration.
Yes, I noticed that. Yes.
You look. This is gonna take some getting used to.
And she's gonna step aside so that everyone can take a look at Nicholas.
Has anything
I take a
changed
look at
about
myself.
Nicholas?
Yeah, she's stepping aside. So basically, she is getting out of the way.
Yeah.
So that Nicholas is no longer hiding behind her.
I could see you anyways, the whole time, even from floor. What is...
I don't know, guys. I feel pretty normal.
She will place 5, like, her fingers on his head. Just sort of, like, twist it side to side a little bit.
Wait, how many fingers?
5.
So like,
Look at her hand. Now.
Do you want 6 fingers?
Yeah,
Do
she
you want
has
6 fingers really
now.
bad?
She's, like,
Okay,
looking at her
you
hand.
have 6 now.
Good. I can chill out.
what?
Completely derails herself from, like, inspecting Nicholas.
Puts hand on his head, gets distracted, goes into introspection mode.
Fuck.
Did I? Was it always?
No.
No, not even
Yeah.
close.
It was close because it was 5 before.
Why would they give me 6 fingers? Is it a robot thing?
Good question. Why would they make me stronger when I am already the strongest?
I thought you said you already had that.
I did. But I am still curious about Nicholas. What has changed?
I feel fine.
He'll come over and
I'm just completely normal.
He smells you.
Old Nicholas. No imposter syndrome. No existential dread. No.
What's the best way to describe this? He smells like burnt seaweed. As do all of you, really.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
If
That's
you've
a
ever worked
specific
around
smell.
like agar, if you ever worked around agar plates before, it smells like that.
Around what?
Agar plates is a seaweed extract they use to culture bacteria.
Who the fuck
It
has
smell-
worked around those, Spen? Like, what?
Me, I do that like 2 days a week.
Okay, but that's a very specific thing. It's like, if
not
you've
that
ever
specific.
worked around
Okay, hold on.
It's like
agar
it's called also called a
plates.
petri dish. It's also called a petri dish.
Okay.
It does smell like that. It does smell like that.
It basically the closest approximation is like a really weird like fucking vegetable burnt smell.
Yeah. I got you. I smell him, and then, like, introspectively lift up my armpit and
Wait. I also smell like this.
This might be the.
Spen's a nerd.
This might be the
True,
cleanest
Chad.
you've ever smelled.
I used to smell very good talcum powder and Arm & Hammer.
Prince out of character. Prince's thing is that he's actually like existentially dreading his existence, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
He is aware
Otherwise-
that he's a clone and is
Yeah.
not a real guy.
Right.
It is a profound, like, almost biological sense of existential dread. How
He's
the fuck
playing it
that
cool
works?
right now?
I don't know. Yeah,
Like
I think he's
his
playing it
body,
cool.
his mind doesn't make the connection between this instance of himself and the previous one.
Right.
Those were the exact words.
Right.
His line of thinking is he imagined himself as barely being accepted into the group before, and if he's like not really the same person as before, then he'll definitely get rejected, so he doesn't want to tell anyone.
Jesus.
He's like, yeah, no, it's just little old me.
Little
And this little boy.
There's so
This
many
little guy.
layers of failson in there.
I mean,
This
you
little
looked
guy,
at-
and it's my birthday, little birthday boy.
if you
Beautiful
say
little
so,
birthday
man.
boy.
All right. Anyway, here's a little diagram of the situation we got going on right now. Despite appearances, this moon is insanely closer than this fuck off Yash giant, which is gigantic and in the distance at this point. This is the not the gas station, the space station in question. That seems to be very filled. Like a bunch of little dots, pixels even, are scattered a bunch of ships around it. And like seeing airplanes in the night sky, I almost fucking said like shooting stars unintentionally.
I was gonna say that.
You can see ships coursing, their lights blinking, in and out of field of view, I guess, at this point. At some point, they come too small to see. Some move maybe marginally closer. It's hard to tell at this distance. All right, well, you're all still in the infirmary. Where are you going?
I don't know if you guys have the Foundry music high. The jazz is going crazy right now.
I am
yeah,
listening
it's going
to the
hard.
jazz.
It's
going
so
real
good.
hard.
Shadow Kunai for telling me about the soundtrack.
Yeah. I mean, old man said to meet him now, right?
In the hangar when you feel well.
Well, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna feel better than this at this point.
I could use like a 5-hour nap.
I don't
Give you a-
understand how you're, how you are alive.
I think I've had enough sleeping for a while.
The longer you stay up, the more you feel like you got a refreshing sleep at this point. It's kind of uncanny in a way. Like you've just been injected with drugs or something.
While the party's like refreshing, Warface will start to wander over to the extreme sides of the walls and look for like scalpels, weapons.
You find
Stuff to
plenty.
throw.
You definitely find some shit. Whatever you could like reasonably find in a medical sterile scenario, you'd find there.
I mean,
Hey,
at
what,
this point,
what is the what's the drill, like the one that like was for lobotomies, like the big
Oh,
You-
bone
you
saw.
don't have a
You're talking about the
lobotomy
bone
drill.
saw.
There are like a bunch of
I
like
can't
bone saws attached to
believe
robot arms
the
on the walls.
DM. Oh, that all right. I ripped one of the arms off then.
All right,
It's
it
now a
violently
spare.
sparks, but acts inert otherwise.
I'm ready to meet the old man.
He says as he rips it off the wall.
yeah. Yeah, Diego moves a little bit away and starts stretching to make sure that he has full control of the body.
Yep, feels good.
Yeah.
Feels tight.
Oh,
Hmm.
tight.
Yeah.
Toit. He means toit.
Boy.
There we go.
I will say that Cassandra still feels a little numb. I don't know if that's allowed by the GM.
I don't think that's ever going to go away.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm RPing. Like she's gonna feel numb for the rest
You
of
don't
her
have
life.
a neural interface to most of your body.
Oh, don't like that.
Yep, that sucks. That
Yep.
means you can do some cool shit narratively though, so remember that.
So what does that mean in the moment? Like I just don't feel anything down there.
You have kinesthesis, which means you can feel the location of your body parts. They have no sense of touch or pain or anything like that.
Ooh, that's hell.
They can sense
That's
pressure
hell.
and location.
That is hell, baby. Let's go.
Yes! Anyway, I assume we're walking out of the infirmary after grabbing all our scalpel blades and like gripping them in our hands really tight. Going once, going
Cassandra's
twice.
just errantly thumbing at things.
Errantly thumbing at things. All right.
Yeah, like scratching
think
herself, grabbing things around her.
I think Nico only grabbed like one of those hand mirrors, you know?
Yeah.
And he's sort of looking at his face, and he's acting absolutely like normal about this.
Yeah, that's normal.
Nothing showing outwardly. Outwardly, I think that's the word. But in his head, there's this like little voice, that's like, whose face is this?
That's really unfortunate.
You should just take it off.
Oh fuck.
Then he puts the mirror down.
Huh. Anyway, moving on to the hallway.
Yeah.
Same kind of sort of case scenario. If you thought that the medical room was messy. Well, this is a bit less messy. Sorry to subvert your expectations there. You still got the same thing of like pipes and wires running everywhere in a way that's kind of orderly, but also terribly chaotic. It kind of looks like this, but a lot less nicer and more spacecraft oriented, and also cylindrical. But you know, you get a good little feel for the art style of what this place looks
Sure.
like.
I do have an immediate question.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it just our footsteps as we're walking through the hallway? Do we hear anything else?
You do hear what sounds a bit more metallic coming down the hallway. As you maybe pass by a room or two, which do have, you know, portholes that you could glance into.
Mm-hmm.
One seems like, I don't know, a bedroom, empty. The other, some sort of kitchenette type thing. This map is not representative,
Yeah.
so just use it as like a mind palace charger.
But it's
This
more
is-
like we're basically alone besides old man. Like that's the only person we know of so far.
Pretty much. Pretty
Okay.
much. Yes, dude, you can take the old man. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Surely.
Surely,
Surely nothing
surely
will
I
go
won't
wrong.
get domed again.
I mean, he's an
Alright.
old man. What can he do?
What can you do?
Oh,
He probably
I don't know
forgot
about
what we even said to him.
I activate the kill switch in the back of your head. Your head explodes.
It regrows.
oh man. Yours does.
It does.
Yeah.
I just no longer have a barcode or a head.
Easy.
There's a second time for everything.
Problem solved.
Brother.
Was that that
If he got his head
medieval
blown
game-
off.
That medieval game where he like got
Oh, I thought you were
branded, and if
leaving.
he just slept, it disappeared.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dog. I'm too young for this. Let's keep going.
Fair.
I'm sorry. That was rude.
No,
They
you're
mean?
right.
All right.
Warface
walking
is
through
treating
these
this like a
hallways.
breach and clear, where he's like got his
Pretty understandable.
scalpel. He's got his scalpel spear, and he's like posting up against walls and doing the like FBI flip across the other side.
Doing an FBI flip across the other side, you peek around the corner ahead of the group, which I assume is just nonchalantly wandering behind you. Down the hallway, in betwixt all of the other pieces of bullshit, doors, seems to be a metallic humanoid.
Like me?
Like that
Not
one?
like you. It looks like more like a robot, like thoroughly a robot. What in this universe we would call a subaltern. It's sort of got like a face that looks like this from like a side profile.
What is this?
Humanoid body form. It's the head and side profile.
Where?
Oh,
Are
so it
you
has, like, a
drawing?
big
Is
ass
this what you're
visor?
drawing over here?
Yep, that's what I'm drawing.
So
Yeah.
that's like the
Sven,
visor.
just use your
and
words. This
over
is
his eyes.
embarrassing. This is
What do you
whatever-
mean?
Whatever
No,
you
it's
just
nice, it's
describing. This is
No,
the
it's
most.
nice. Look. It's
I
a little
wasn't
guy.
describing anything. I was drawing it. What the fuck are you talking about?
You've
Who are you?
you've embarrassed yourself.
I'm not embarrassing myself.
You've embarrassed yourself so much
Okay.
you've deleted it.
Tell me this. How is this like not like a clear side profile to you? All right.
Yeah.
It's like a plate. It's like a plate.
I mean, in my mind, I was thinking, damn, big ass visor or big ass hat.
It's kind of, I don't know what you would call it.
I don't either.
not
I
actually
mean,
a size.
everything you've described and told me so far is a mess.
Yeah,
It's so mean.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, is it like a visor that they're wearing, like where their eyes would be?
I didn't
Like-
say anything about the head, man.
He said side profile.
Exactly.
This is embarrassing.
It is.
I didn't say
You're right.
side profile.
Describe,
Why are we spending
describe
more than
what
like
I
2
see,
minutes? Why are we spend... It's hard to describe because it has like a distinct shape.
GM. What kind of shape is it?
Great question. Dude, who fucking knows? I'm getting lambasted, dog. Why am I looking at? Why am I looking
I
at?
have no idea.
What the fuck am I doing? Can someone like hit me like the face really quick?
No.
No,
What do you mean no?
I can't.
do it yourself.
No.
What, like, okay, hold on. It's like this, right?
Is
Like
the
that?
side profile of the head really like sunlocking this hard?
Like,
There's no way.
I get it, but like, why are we? So that's
get
just
it.
like their eye. They're just like their brow, right?
I
Like,
was just trying to describe what like the fucking robot looks like, and we've gone on like a 5-minute tangent
it's
about how it makes
important.
no sense.
We
It doesn't
need
make
to
sense.
know.
I
But the
only
mo-
care because you drew like a giant fucking Raiden hat on it and then refused to elaborate and then deleted it.
Okay. Do you want me to like sit down and like get art real quick?
No.
That's the opposite of what I want.
What's going on, man? Tell me. Tell me what you
So-
want to happen next.
Describe the robot.
I can't. It's hard. It's hard.
The robot looks like a robot.
Okay.
Let's move on.
So, does it move
Anyway,
like a human?
Skeleton has this sort of skeletal structure that maybe you would only have like the bones of a human. It doesn't look like a human skeleton. It's just like a sort of like wireframe type thing.
Yeah.
Its head is that plate-like structure that I'm not going to post again. We're not even going to bring it up anymore until I find a picture of it. That sort of idly walks past you. It seems to be carrying boxes in its hand, but not doing much else. It seems to pay you no mind, even as you menacingly look around the corner with a spear at it.
Our first adversary. A minister of the old man.
All right. What are you doing? If you want to do something, otherwise it's just going to continue walking. You're not going to get like stabbed with this thing.
I'm coiled up, ready to sweep the legs if Warface tries to tackle.
This is insane.
He's more like
Not like
it.
really. This is like reasonable.
Yeah.
It
He's
walks
watching
past
it
you.
like
It
he's watching
walks
it like
past
ready
you.
to strike, and it just like lumbers past slowly.
It just lumbers past slowly.
He looks at Diego and says,
Our stealth is unmatched.
Thank God for the squid carry, man.
Like,
Otherwise, we'd be describing the plate head for another 20 minutes.
Like
Dude.
bugs
I
on a
mean,
wall.
you were only describing
I
it for
figured
3
out the
minutes
plate head.
because of squid.
it was because of Squid that you described the plane.
I was
You guys
thinking like
never gonna get
episode
it.
6 Leia in that one at the end of the movie.
Huh?
So someone know what I'm talking about?
Oh
The
yeah.
Not
helmet
really.
that they use
Kind of like that. Kind of like that.
in
kinda like that.
in Andor, I think.
Oh, I
Not
haven't
the
watched
TV
that.
show, but
I
the
haven't watched it, I'm sorry.
no,
We're
not
not
the
Star
TV
Wars
show.
heads,
The
man.
planet.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Are you
Why
talking
did I
about like
embarrass
a
myself?
Are you describing like a rally face? Like a rally hat?
Oh God,
It's like
I'm-
it's kind of like that. It's like that, and then here's like the skeleton head. And
was
this would
thinking
be like
this
the
one.
skeleton shoulders.
Oh.
Mm,
You get it? You get it?
I see. I think I
You
see
get
what
it?
you're doing now.
This is the most important thing that's happened this session. Sorry.
You have to make this a recurring character now.
This is the
Like, we spent too much time on him.
What do you know? There's multiple of them in the hallway now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no. One moves out
okay.
of a room carrying stuff around. It seemed to be basic labor subalterns. You've seen these before. I'm just shit at describing them. Let's move on before I blow my brains out. And Squid gets more disappointed.
Wasn't actually disappointed.
Yeah.
He was so disappointed, man. You could tell. You could tell you were upset. All right.
I
Well,
just wanted to know what the drawing was.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, man.
Hey, it's Jarvis.
Stop talking.
Jarvis is in chat. You guys
Hey,
remember
I was
Jarvis.
listening to this Persona song like half an hour before the session, so I'm just jamming.
Jarvis, I smooch you for knowing that it's named after a Mr. Bungle song, because it actually was.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know who Mr. Bungle is.
So all
It's a good band.
like the only people we see on the ship so far are these robots.
Subalterns and
man.
Grandpa.
Yep, and as you walk down the gradual corridor, you get to another spinning fuck off airlock because everything has to spin on this goddamn planet. And open up to a nice big fucking hangar And in that hangar, being printed in real time and with real printers, are your mechs, believe it or not.
What?
What you're gonna say? Our spare, like
Giant versions of
Your
ourselves.
spares, yeah. Just like a fuck ton of you hung up on like meat hooks, red lights.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'd be red.
If they're live printing like our war machines.
They are live printing your mechs. And on top, on
our
the
licensed
rafters,
zero mechs, right?
this is like 0G right now. So near the rafters is good old Mr. Old Man that doesn't have a name.
Someone called them Lazarus.
Renoir.
Someone called him Lazarus, sure.
Renoir.
Renoir.
Cassandra called him Lazarus.
Lazarus is a fun
But
name.
that can be changed. We can just name him whatever.
It can't be changed.
Renoir is the name of the cane fuck in
Yes.
Expedition 33, right?
Yeah,
that's
because he
that was
described the
primary
cane
inspiration.
making
Yeah.
noise.
You mean Game of the
Yeah.
Year, Claire Obscure
Game of the Year,
Expedition
yes.
by Central Games? No.
That was like the first guy that
You
came
mean
to mind.
3.3 million copies sold in 33 days.
Damn right.
Expedition 33.
Expedition 33.
I should play it.
Expedition 33.
He's got that same sort of cadence. He's a bit less bulky than Renoir is. So, he's a bit more skinny. Anyway,
Okay.
He's up
as
at
you
the
see,
top.
yep, yelling down, as you see, we're currently in the progress of printing your frames. I went through the luxury of reactivating your accounts after they expired. Now they don't have their licensing anymore.
Fuck.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck
We
is
lost our
happening?
mechs too?
Well,
So we
you
used to be-
died.
What license level were we before?
Let's go with like 5.
Oh fuck! That is painful.
That do hurt.
Where's Luca?
That is so much fucking money. She's currently being installed in Six Fingers mech. Is the original copy of the NHP. I had chosen not to replicate it.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, you will.
How did I pilot this thing? I'm looking at it being printed.
You'll remember how to do it. Hopefully, at least. Otherwise, it's
Nico
gonna be
having
a
a
waste of
panic
time.
attack.
You remember how to pilot. You remember how to pilot. You remember how to pilot. Just to be clear, you remember how to pilot.
Nico having a panic attack because his only value to the group was being able to pilot the mech, and now he can do that.
This is not
Oh
Evangelion,
fuck!
man.
They're gonna toss me. You're gonna airlock me. Oh no!
All right.
And now we
locked,
have to do
idiot.
like a basic training test where we walk around the pylons in the mech. If you fail, you get ejected.
Yeah. You did like a fucking
Hull
Take
check.
yeah whole check. Yeah.
Oh, I just meant that, like, I think my mech's ugly as fuck.
Damn, that's rude. Your mech kind of looks sick. What the fuck?
No, but I'm used to my cool mech.
Not a tank.
That's true.
That's what I meant by it.
Mine's been the same since license level 0. It's always been a tank.
It's always been a tank based as fuck. Well, as printing is ongoing, I do have a task for you if you wish to work together. He says, pushing himself off the roof and floating down to your general location.
I'm gonna need pants first.
That's more than negotiable.
What is it? I sigh. It's like, tell us.
The basic gist, more like a warm-up to mercenary types like you, is that you're going to meet with an individual, you are going to take something from them, and then you are going to use that to find other individuals. This is a very concise way of saying that you are going to... Actually, I don't know why the fuck I phrased it like that, sorry.
I
gonna
appreciate
say it.
your honesty.
I'm going to say this out of care.
Sorry, go.
First part was real. Second part, to be a TDLR in mission terms, you have a target in question that you going to steal something from. That something being a hash ID from their ship. Where is their ship? What does that ship look like? You don't know. But you're going to then use that hash ID to get within range of a satellite station.
Does he know?
Yes, he just explained all of that to you in character, and I just chose not to because I don't feel like going on his rambling voice about that
No,
and being
I
awkward.
mean, does he know? Does he know what ship it is?
No, he does not.
Okay, so we're basically like finding a random guy.
Not exactly as he would begin to
Yeah,
explain.
there's enough
Yeah.
of this. Hold on, old man flying from ceiling to floor.
Yes.
Why we work for you? You bring us back. You bring my friends back to life and nurse me back to health. But why? Why we help you? Why we work for you? Why you give us mission?
Make a lot of good points.
Yes,
He does?
He does.
I do.
I have nothing in particular to hide, so
Good.
hold on, my fucking go XLR just cut out. If you have more particular questions, I'd be willing to answer them.
Answer the ones I asked.
Why did I revive you?
Yes.
Because we have a common goal, and I
Agreed.
figured that reviving someone is a good way to earn their, how do you say, an IOU.
Now, next question. Prove you are not the person who killed us and now using us to revive us to use us as pawns.
How would you like me to do that?
I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm not capable of doing that right now, Ben.
How much you hate greasy hair men.
More than you could imagine.
I can imagine a lot.
I could imagine more than you. He says, leaning in a little bit.
Then
He
tell
died
me,
twice?
tell me what greasy hair fuck did to you with his bun and pistol that shoot but no make hole.
Can I demonstrate?
You already shot my hand.
I'm not going to shoot you again.
All right, good. Not that I care.
He pulls down the left side of his shirt. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa!
That son of a bitch shot my dick off. He shot my fucking dick off.
He pulls it down, revealing pretty much the entire left hand part of his body is the same sort of cyborg bullshit that Cassandra has going on now.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm in a similar situation, or rather wise, to you for now.
So, greasy hair men blow your face off?
The majority of my body, but yes,
Then who funds this operation?
myself.
Yeah! Then why greasy hair men leave you alive?
Because he thought he didn't kill me.
You stupid dude.
Cassandra will put a hand on Warface's shoulder and go,
Who were you before he killed you?
The one who I am
That's a
right
good
now.
question.
Warface turns her.
Fuck! When I think of it.
The same person I am now, the same way you all are the same as who you were before you died. I choose to
Prince
believe
pukes in
that.
his mouth.
Actively like, fuck. I choose to believe that even if you are a carbon copy of yourself, that you are the same one as before your cloning. The same subjective existence. Any other questions?
Gonna give us a direction to go in? Or
Of course. I know we need to explain things in a bit more detail,
yeah.
since you're now seemingly eager. All right. Mission 1. Mission 1. Clap it up for big Mission 1. As the group sits down, and I don't know, like on their mechs or like rafters or something. Do you even like need to sit down in space? I don't fucking know. I don't care.
No, you're just
"Oh, Mr.
upside
GM."
down on the ceiling.
Upside down on the ceiling. Yep.
Mr.
So-
GM, smile. Mr. GM, smile. Smile and raise
Local
my hand.
enterprise that controls this station, called Diadem Corp, leases a pirate company that does illicit activities for them. In particular, this particular group is called the Vector Dogs. They like their off-whites and their oranges, believe it or not. The premise is simple, and a lot of the work is already done for you. One of the higher-ranking lieutenants, a man built like a ship brick house and filled with cybernetics, is being lured into thinking he's getting an exclusive designer drug deal at no yet to be specified place.
This is the Vector Dogs leader?
This is not the Vector Dogs leader. It's a high-level like lieutenant colonel type fucker in there.
Oh. What are the Vector Dogs,
Yes.
sorry, in relation?
A pirate gang.
Yeah.
From that's leased by Diadem.
Leased
Corp,
by
right?
the company that owns this big ol' station, Diadem 1, aka Roulette, that you are currently orbiting not that far from. That's the station you saw earlier.
All right.
And by the way, don't be afraid to ask questions like that, because that's important.
Slash me doesn't ask questions.
Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine.
Slash me DM, why had you explain?
Anyway,
DM, read my mind.
Can you describe the robot again?
yeah. That shit's gonna haunt me for the rest of the campaign, isn't it? You're gonna bring that up like 20 sessions from
The
now.
apparition
It's
of
the only thing I have
disc
written down
shaped
to
head.
clip tonight, so.
No! No! All right. So this designer drug in particular is something called Gliss, which is basically, you know how like shrimp have that line of shit when you cook them?
Yeah.
That's it.
This one is like that, but it's like a psychedelic. And it's from these station crayfish that have been specifically bred. And it's pretty bougie to do them directly out of the shell. This designer drug in particular is from a station a while away. I'm not gonna go all into it now, but it's from this station right here. One of the main ones. And it is particular an iridescent crayfish, which once split open, you can snort that bitch for the world's most insane high. For unspecified reasons, this guy doesn't want to go to Umbra to get that. So, under the guise of, we're going to give this guy fake drugs, you've already been secured a meeting, or at least have the ability to choose where he appears within the next 4 to 5 municipal hours. Once you get that, you basically got to find some way to get to his ship, get that hash on that ship, and then either fucking use that to go to where the main Vector Dog base is, since that is off base, or return back to the main ship. This fucker, which has also no name. You might be seeing a theme at this point.
Athena. Warrior princess.
All right, any questions? Because that went over a bit fast.
Just to make sure that I understand it. So he wants Gliss. We're gonna give him fake drugs. We have to figure out how to.
You have no fake drugs to give him.
Oh, okay. But like that's probably part of the plan.
We're tricking
right?
him. We're tricking
Nope.
him.
Yeah,
You can trick him to thinking you have
Yeah.
fake drugs, but yeah.
yeah.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, basically. Just figure it out, is what you're
But
being told.
Yeah, it's essentially like there's an arranged meeting happening in some amount of hours.
Yes, which you
somewhere.
get to choose within the next
Yeah.
day, basically.
Next day, okay. And we have to use that to manage to get the hash ID of the lieutenant's ship in order to find out where the Vector Dog's base is
Yeah.
at.
Presumably, something on him would lend way to where the fuck his ship is.
Okay.
And Vector Dogs are stationed out of Diadem?
Yes, but they are leased by Diadem as well. So they operate nearby, but they're also like hired nearby at Diadem.
They work
That
for
makes
Diadem,
sense?
though.
They work for Diadem, yep.
Diadem Station has hired the Vector Dogs. Gliss is the drug.
This is the drug.
And what is our mission then?
Once you get the hash, you're going to storm the Vector Dog compound, which I believe should hold at least a lead or two to finding our friend,
Who is friend?
the greasy-haired fucker you referred to earlier. Yes. I really don't care what you do to the lieutenant, colonel, or whatever honorific he jerks himself off with. Just make sure you get the hash.
Hash. Is hash gliss?
No,
Nah.
it's a chip you'll find on a ship. Not a smart one, are you?
What?
That's messed up.
This is all messed up.
He's sharper in ways that you'll never know.
True.
I'm sure I'll figure that out one day.
You will not figure anything out.
Does the same, like, smile that doesn't reach eyes again at you? All right. Well, unless there's any other discussing you wish to do, you can go ahead and suit up. I have a fair assortment of pilot gear, though keep in mind that open carry is illegal, except for specific personnel on Diadem 1.
All right.
Basically, don't carry a big gun and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I can't carry one.
Cause I'll pee my pants.
God's strongest warrior.
So Diadem Station has the Vector Dogs. Bliss is the drug.
Pirates,
Greasy haired
yep.
fuck.
That's a drug. Yes. Greasy haired fuck details, presumably at base of Vector Dog.
Probably shoot a bunch of shit at Vector Dog compound.
And so Old Man's mission to us, step 1.
Step 1. What would you
Find
like to call
guy.
this mission?
I want to know what step 1 is first.
Step 1, pick a meeting spot.
Well,
He would float over to you and hold out a comp con. This is the dealer's comp con. The only contact on there is the guy you're supposed to steal this hash from.
He is normal,
So-
man.
No, he's far from it. Built like you, maybe a bit bulkier,
Not like
some ways taller.
No,
In terms of choosing a place,
I don't.
are we restricted to the space station or is it
Space station, yes.
okay?
All right. If that's the case, I think the first thing is good. What's it? Throat. Sorry.
Not allowed to cough.
Becky.
That's -2.
-2. But maybe
That's
that's in
-2.
character. The Cassandra, she can't. What is
Yeah, you know,
in this?
she can cough.
Holy
She can
shit.
cough.
I need water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right. Have fun.
So I mean, Dio thinks is like first thing we should do is probably find a place that suits this guy, right? On the ship, on the
Pretty
space
much.
station. Yeah, because we have
Uh,
no idea what it is, right?
You have not been on this fucking place before. What little bits
Yeah.
of recollection come back to you now was that you definitely were heading to a system with a giant fuck off blue gas giant to
Okay.
perform this cargo drop off.
I'm back. Sorry.
It's all right.
You haven't heard jack shit about any of the stations in this system, other than like the coordinates of the place you were supposed to go, which of course mean nothing if you were trying to remember them.
Okay, so the first thing Cassandra is gonna do is pull up information on the space station and try to look for a good meeting spot.
All right. You pull up the local node. This is the point where you ask me a question, and then I either tell you, yeah, that makes absolute sense that this would be on this ship, or no, that is not on this ship for X or Y reason, or I roll the dice for it. So what are you thinking would be on this ship? There's all sorts of things, as you would expect. It is a place where people are born, live, and die.
So we're
given the
still
size
if
of
we're
it.
still in the outer rim.
You're so far
Right.
away from it at this point, but you can
Yeah.
still access the node from this distance at least.
I mean, so like what like the condition the station is in, right? Because like if this is one of those, is it like a station like Cassandra grew up in? It's not really that fancy. It's not really that well
This
put together.
station seems to be city-like in composition would be the best way to describe it.
All right, so I'm assuming there's like a spot on the station where it's still in development, or it's or it's like undeveloped, or like paused in development.
From little bits of and granules of details you get from people briefly surfing the local node, you get the idea that it's like this very crowded, almost like mega city that constantly like rolls over itself, minus the main thoroughfares.
Okay.
So construction happens all the time. Plenty of places have construction going on.
Yeah. I was just more so saying if there was an abandoned construction zone that we could meet in where it would be easy, where we could like...
Large stations like this, abandoned, hypothetically, yes. In practice, you would know, being a long rimmer, probably not has someone in it.
Okay. I'm just looking for a nice, like, secluded place where we can meet this guy and maybe kill him.
There's a couple places you could do that.
Is this guy expecting someone else, though?
This guy is not expecting anyone in particular. As you would
So
scroll
we
through
just,
the
we
comp
just
con a
took
bit.
over his
Pretty much.
contact.
Yep.
Right.
You scroll through the messages between. It's basically this dude completely catfishing and acting completely anonymous. This guy seems like a dumbass. Actually, now that you're reading it more. But apparently it's happening, and there's going to be some sort of meeting today.
What if we all wear suits and dress Prince up as a drug dealer?
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how that
Why
would work
me?
with Sandra.
We just wear suits. We just be the muscle, and Prince has to sell it.
Yeah, I mean, don't you wanna be a drug dealer, Prince? Come on.
The drug in particular has like a very distinct appearance, given the fact it's a living crustacean with an iridescent shell. It is a big fuck off crayfish.
Yeah,
Like
we're
small
probably
dog
gonna have to
sized.
recreate that somehow, huh?
Yep.
Oh, we need to
Or we
bring the
don't,
product
and we
with
just kill
us?
him.
Yeah, that's how a drug deal works. You typically have to have the product on you.
Oh.
I mean, that's if
Based
we're
on
gonna
that,
Bring
get
it in like an ice box.
Is there any reason we can't
could.
just eat his ass and take what he knows?
There is literally no reason. You can just tell him to show up somewhere, beat his ass, and then go away.
Mr. GM, hold on.
Just up to you if you want to do it like that.
Hmm.
I mean,
This right now
the
is
guy
a
isn't gonna
vessel.
wanna do a drug deal in public, so
Yeah,
Probably
let's
not.
do it in public. That's sorry.
You have the ability to text him in real time right now, if you so wish.
the guy, you mean?
The guy,
Live text him?
live text him.
Well, Warface is not the idea, man.
I mean, we're gonna take him to a construction zone, so that'll be fine. No one will be around. Diego's trying to is talking in circles about, but then we need the drugs, but we don't have the drugs, so we need to make. He's overcomplicating it in his
There's
head.
plenty of smaller, secluded places you can go that, being rimmers, you could probably think of as nice secluded spaces to do a drug deal. You could go to a private booth for at a restaurant. You could get a
got any of
karaoke
them?
place.
Wait, is the planet
like a
a
maid
planet
cafe.
or is it a space station?
It is a big fuck off space station floating around a icy moon, it seems.
I mean, looking at three of us, I don't think we're gonna be stealthy or try and charm him or anything.
You got one stealth and charmer. You got two charmers.
We can do all those things. We literally can do everything.
You can do it.
Yeah. Remember before you lost your minds and were killed, but I survived, the lone member of our party. We would take our time at turns with deciding who would lead this. Given the situation, drugs, dealing, talking, This is not for me. Who in our party has had a history with drugs,
I wasn't really invited to any.
Prince.
me.
He looks at you and just tousles your hairs. Of course, you innocent boy. No drugs, of course.
Prince is actually really into recreational, like LSD and shit.
Yeah,
for
he's
some reason.
the fail son. The fail son does the most booger sugar, but he'll never admit it.
No, he's into the legal drugs. He does all
Thanks
the
for mischaracterizing him. Stop.
He doesn't want. Sorry.
But I'm not
that's a bit.
Prince. I'm an imposter, so maybe
Oh,
I am
stop,
a drug.
stop.
Oh no, he's
Wait
he's
a minute.
cascading.
He's cascading.
Dude.
Fuck.
But in
Diego,
any case,
you would. You have a performance enhancing.
Jesus.
Can Cassandra look to see if she can find anyone selling this crap? Anyone other than them?
All right, yeah, you can. Let's see here. That's gonna take a bit. So I'll say that'd be something that would play out after this conversation ends, but you can find that information given the time.
but
Just remind me.
What Warface was saying was basically like one of you guys who is familiar with this world, you take lead and we will follow point.
yeah. I mean, what Cassandra was suggesting is a good idea. We should definitely go to a place where there's fewer people, so construction makes sense. I mean, at that point, we could have big fuck off guns, right? Somebody could be stationed far away in the sniper point.
I mean, we have to
If we
get the
need
big
to.
fuck-off guns there, is the thing, too.
But it would be easier out there rather than like in a booth somewhere.
Yeah.
We don't need
All right.
this guy to like us or survive,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, we just need to
Honestly,
get his
hold
hash
on.
ID somehow.
Yeah, we could also split the party. Smile.
Great idea.
While someone's entertaining him, we can just sneak onto his ship and get the code then. If we don't want to kill him.
I mean,
Is
That's
it on
definitely
his
possible.
ship?
Yeah. That was the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Oh. Well,
It's
then
specifically a hash for a ship.
Yeah.
let's wine and dine him and get him to bring us back to his house.
Are we gonna
Only
seduce
Squid
him?
would say wine and dine.
No. But like
Is he gay? Can we seduce him?
you can party with a homie and not have to fuck him, you know?
One second.
Sometimes
Yeah.
people just like people.
He's not gay.
Ah,
no.
the implication is that if he was gay, it would be great.
I mean, look, we got
This
the
liberal
we got the whole
gone
spectrum
too
of boys here, okay?
Fuck.
If
What
he
if
was
it's a
gay, he'd
feminine
have to
guy?
be into one of you.
What if it's a feminine guy? Okay. About what you expected. What do we expect in this situation?
Good question, man.
What do we expect, guys?
We don't
We expect
know.
everything to go off
I
without a
expect
hit.
success at any point.
Success at every point.
I am in these situations. My favorite thing to do
It's a hard maybe, Nicholas. It's a
pick-
hard maybe.
is pick one person, and they become
To do the interact,
the
yeah.
planner. No, just
The planner.
they are the face for this.
Ooh, not it.
Ah, fuck.
All right.
I could do it.
Who? Said
I'll do
that?
it. Diego.
Diego.
Yeah,
Diego,
I mean-
you plan this heist then. And by
It's-
plan
it's-
this heist, I mean like you come up with the plan and we will integrate.
An action, yep.
Yeah.
Like obviously
was
things will
thinking-
change and vary, but
You're
like,
the main ID guy they suggest.
I know you did so many performance enhancing drugs in your pinky pretty rocky panky days. So we
no, it
will
was
follow
all
your
natural.
lead.
Sure, of course.
How
Does Diego
do
get mad
these-
when he mispronounces Pancrati?
Nope.
Okay.
I've given up.
How do these druggy men like to meet?
It would either be in a place with many people or a place with like no people, usually. So we can either go about it in, as you suggested, whining and dining, getting him to lead us back to the ship, or going to a place where no one is nearby and just bum rushing the ship. I personally like the idea of whining and dining him because we don't know what else he would be bringing. We can't just assume it's just him, right?
No.
Yeah.
Not.
So, but it's better to be let on as a friend instead of sneaking on as an enemy. So, yeah, I'll handle the deal. So we just need to find a nice restaurant to take him to, I guess. What is the second nicest restaurant on the space station?
Second nicest restaurant. A burger joint.
Let's go.
Burger joint and bar.
Hell
Pronounce
yeah.
best burgers in the rim.
Burger burr.
Led by, apparently, as I guess Cassandra would be looking at her phone, a Spari techno shaman, whatever that means.
I don't like those.
I don't like those words in that order.
That's cultureless.
In a different order, it would be nice, but in
That's
that
actually
order,
also racist, I think.
Yeah, get used to it.
Me
Yeah.
Squid
It's the norm out here.
knows those words and likes them.
Yeah. So I guess the only thing, Cassandra, you said that you were trying to find something that's a lookalike, right? Because we'll probably have to show it off to him before we make the trade. Were you able to find anything?
What was your question?
I was
'Cause
looking for the real thing, but a lookalike might work as well. Maybe something we can drug. Well, a drug we can drug. This is such a stupid thing to say.
We get a regular fucked up crayfish, we paint it
get-
gold.
Yeah, we get a regular fucked up crayfish. No, that's stupid.
By the way,
Alright.
apparently this place has a crate infestation, whatever that means.
A crate
Yeah.
infestation?
A crate
Great
infestation.
dragons? Okay.
Great.
Spelled Krait.
Yeah,
I was thinking of looking for the
Great
real
dragons.
thing. But may as
That's
well.
gonna take too much time. We have a day to plan this. We just need to get something that looks and smells close enough, if anything.
All right.
But he has the actual drugs on his ship, right?
Or he has like
Somehow find the actual drugs that are like designer. Mm.
Considering it's like a fancy drug, I'll leave it up to the DM's discretion. Is there any chance that I would have seen it up close and like no one notices me in like family events from before, like walking around? So maybe they just did drugs around me.
This
is
is
there
the
any
farthest
possibility?
thing from a Karakan drug.
Okay.
This is,
Alright.
Yeah, this is
I'm cool with that.
sleazy-
We have a plan.
Gliss is like a weird street jab, right?
Gliss is literally like you snort the shit out of a shrimp and it gives you a high.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can find on the dark web.
All right, yeah. While we're doing that, the old man will point you into a room within. I'm gonna call it home base for now.
Okay.
Within home base, I'll say that's where the armory is in case you need to get armored up for anything in particular you're planning. Just keep in mind my warning before about looking conspicuous.
I'll right back. I'm listening.
I do
Yes,
have
Squire.
in terms of pilot gear, is like a light suit. Is that
Any hard suit is bad.
okay?
Any hard suit looks like you're about to like go into a war zone, basically.
That's
Right now, you have a standard outfit, which is still 10 evasion. You just don't have any armor. Or like Giga
Yeah.
move.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine rocking this. Well, I mean, an outfit that can probably conceal like a pistol is
Yes.
probably what I'm aiming for. A pistol in the jacket and a knife in the boot.
How weapons work is that you just say, hey, I
Yeah.
want like this X. And then if it like fits a light type weapon, then I'm like, yeah, sure. I encourage people to get
Right.
like creative with it too. You should be
Yeah.
like, I want like a really cool fucking pistol that it looks like this or does like X. It's all important in the fiction, so
Yeah.
I want a Colt 52 single action army.
that is literally like 20,000 years old. Like,
I want
I
a
wanna tell you.
recreation of a Colt 52 single action
It's
army.
literally like maybe you can get like a weird sci-fi derivative.
But in any case, so I'll be the one doing the meeting. In terms of like where parking would be in relation to this restaurant.
Parking, brother.
Yeah, it's all over, right?
Walkable cities.
Oh
yeah.
man. But
It's the future.
but is there like a designating hangar for like where most ships hang out, or is it just spread out?
The
All
problem with
across.
vehicles is that they take up a fuck ton of space, and when you
Yeah.
are on a very what is ultimately limited space station, they tend to not allow vehicles unless you're like doing something
Oh,
specific
right.
with that vehicle.
I just meant more along the lines of I could be the one doing the meeting and some other amount of people can be off looking for the ship ahead of time maybe.
Fucking off. I mean, sure. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have zero clue what kind of viable tactic you could do to just like raw dog guess which place is his.
Sure, it's more along the line.
Maybe if you
Yeah,
have
I
like an earpiece in and you're like relaying the conversation
That's
and you
what I
bring
was
up the
thinking
ship.
of mostly. Yeah.
That's actually smart as fuck. Never mind, you guys are god gamers. Okay.
Specifically like trying to narrow down where his ship could be, because you said that like would his ship be decorated in the orange and white colors?
You got no fucking clue. You could ask him. You got his text number.
Oh, Renoir did say that he likes those specific
Renoir.
colors, right?
Those specific
someone else.
colors are the colors of his pirate clan that he's in.
Yeah.
He may or may not like them specifically. I don't know if that's like pertinent.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the most important thing is not showing up with 4 people, especially Warface.
Hard suits?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
3.5.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with Warface, man?
No, I'm the half.
Warface absolutely looks like he'd sell you gliss. Hey, come here! You want this? Distort this lobster?
It's more along the
It gives you a crazy eye.
I don't want Warface to just tackle him and say, "I will kill you."
True. It's true.
Squid isn't insane. I'm sure if you asked him, he wouldn't like go BOGO crazy mode and like start caving in faces, like on a whim.
Oh, sure, but
Oh, sure.
it's more along the air. Like the main idea is to become friendly enough where he thinks we're not a threat. And I think that Warface and Cassandra are a bit intimidating at this point compared to Prince and I.
Well, if you want any indication what his personality is like, other than the
Yeah.
fact that apparently he's built like a shit brick house and filled with cybernetics, he types in all lower cases and uses you instead of, or like the letter U
that's
instead of you
unforgivable.
a lot.
Oh man.
We gotta kill him.
Okay.
So when he's typing out one sentence, is it like 3 messages?
No,
Or is it one
it's all in
message?
one
Okay.
message.
Okay.
They're usually just
At least
very
the
brief,
life.
it seems like.
He is civilized. We've confirmed.
Or just, yeah. Well, I mean, it'll be easy to chop it up with him.
This
Sounds
might be a
like-
second Warface. We may have found the second Warface.
Second Warface.
Sir, a second Warface has hit the game.
I'm already struggling with one man. What am I gonna do? They're gonna ask
No,
me about
he-
the fucking robot heads, man.
Warface is he is He is more than capable of playing along. He's just like without mission
sure,
directive. Without mission directive, he's on his own. But like if the mission is stay still until someone punches Prince, then he will do that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
And
he's not.
hopefully he
He's
stops the person.
he's
before they
impulsive
punch.
when there's no mission. He's impulsive when he's
Yeah.
like left to his own devices. But given a situation, he can. He's not. He's
Right.
not. He's not going to compromise a mission to satisfy his own rage.
Hmm.
He'll think about it.
Yeah,
He won't do it.
Yeah, I was I was thinking more along the lines of if we do want to be taken back to his ship by being friendly.
Yeah. No, he would be. Warface would be the type of guy. He could stand there in a tuxedo and not say anything. Like he could be
Yeah.
the muscle.
That's true. And I think, yeah, Cassandra would probably be better dealing with the intricacies of finding the ship based on information that we feed her. I don't know about Prince.
She is not she is too conspicuous to be like involved in the meeting.
Right, that's what I was thinking about, like feeding you information via earpiece or something along those lines.
Prince can work with me. He can. Oh well, Raph, I can speak for himself. Sorry.
No, you can speak for me.
I mean, I know he's
Plus two,
character,
plus two,
but come
plus
on,
two.
man.
It's just, I'm at the point where I have to speak quietly.
Yeah, sure, but
Go ahead. What do you want Prince to do?
What do you want Prince to do?
Oh shit.
I'm drawing a blank.
Fuck.
I mean, if we're talking about like setting up a heist, Prince would be useful on the heist side because he has investigate and
You can also
And
pickpocket,
acting on
stealth, shoot from afar.
Yeah,
he could also be useful in like the meeting side because he does have charm and he is like. Oh, but he's
yeah. I guess they would
He's
just
kind
be.
of an all-around lovable guy.
Not biased at all, I swear.
We love Prince. Prince is our favorite boy. Our
No.
favorite 23-year-old man-child.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the
Oh God,
Peter Griffin.
what was that?
I'm making Family Guy funny moments and Subway Surfers.
Oh, okay. True. In any case,
Hold on, I want to do something.
oh God, it's so jarring to see that.
And may I draw over this Family Guy?
Go for it.
Hug.
Yeah. So I mean, at that point, yeah, I guess Prince and I can be. I'll mainly be doing the talking. Prince, if you
Does look
can
pretty
try
and
and
odd, yeah.
well, it's more along the lines of we see an opportunity to like, pocket his ComCon or anything.
Okay.
I
okay.
wouldn't mind. But I'll try and talk and get to his ship. Otherwise, we can use the ComCon to probably find out where his ship is located. He probably has like, I don't know, some kind of parking ticket or something. Whatever.
I'm good for that.
Noting,
yeah.
probably a picture of where it's parked or something, because he probably doesn't remember.
You might not have even noticed, just to show how good I am, but I did steal this off of you, and I'm gonna.
Oh, that was what I
Attempt.
was trying to do. That's what I was
Can
trying
I-
to do.
May I attempt a little buffoonery?
Yeah,
Sure.
of course.
You didn't even notice that I stole this
What the fuck?
7-foot-long crowbar from your pocket.
That didn't happen.
That 7-foot-long crowbar.
I put
What-
both
what-
my hands up. It's like, all right, you're
He's
in.
good.
He's good.
Good.
He's good.
He's on the team.
Yeah. So, Warface, I think you can stand there and look pretty, just like Prince.
Yeah.
And if
Easily done.
you ever, you have to wait for them to punch first. But if they do,
Harder to do, but I accept.
yeah,
I need suit.
yeah, that'll be easy to find.
Okay.
And then Yeah, I mean, at
Old
this point, we
man,
just
dress
need-
me.
He holds up his arms.
The old man
this
is
point-
nowhere to be seen.
Robot that is impossible to describe. Dress me.
The robot heeds your command fucking unbelievably and starts to help dress you.
Excellent.
What, does he put like
I
your
am
coat
simply
on?
incapable of observing you, but I believe you are there.
Now that the plan is in place, Cassandra will go check up on her NHP.
Yeah, the one thing I was going to ask Cassandra is like, do you still want to be the one to try and find a replica of this stuff, or because you said you were checking the dark webs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm more than capable of doing that. If you'd like to help, you can go ahead.
I'm all thumbs when it comes to computers. Sorry, guys.
What is that? What does all thumbs mean?
You know how you have 6 fingers?
Shut up.
Cassandra will like turn around and walk away.
It's open immediately.
Base as fuck. Pack watch.
All right.
But yeah, you can check up on your HP.
Yeah, is my computer fine? Is my
You check up
friend
on your
fine?
NHP.
Is my friend fine?
It seems they've been in the equivalent of a deep sleep coma for a while. Approximately 6 months at this point. 7-ish.
Ouch.
But they are alive, and not necessarily any different, since they don't really have free will.
Shit.
That's sad. We'll fix that. Don't worry. You'll be making mistakes in no time.
But like, here's the fucking robot. Here's the fucking robot. The fucking robot. Robot.
Yeah.
Do you see what I was trying to describe? Am I insane?
No,
What? Yeah.
you're not insane. You just didn't use any of your mouth words to describe what it was.
I tried my best, man. You don't get it. I don't think
You
you
could
get
just
it.
said it's the robot on the bottom left of the huge vehicle that we're in.
What? No fucking way.
That's what I said.
My
It's
head
a
was
rally
like a little
head.
ship.
Oh.
He's a battleship head.
You
He's
could
got
have said
that
it was
crazy
like
head.
a little ship. That would have.
The ship didn't come to me. I was thinking it's either like a shoe or a plate.
I mean, a shoe also works. I said,
Actually,
okay.
seeing a ship in that means you're like bourgeoisie coded and are problematic. I don't make the rules.
fuck?
What the heck?
I
What-
don't think
what
anyone
do I
would ever
roll
say that
now?
isn't true. I'm raising rent.
All right.
Do I roll anything
I'm
to
keeping the
find
damage
drug
deposit.
or
No.
not?
So before we go over that information, because that's going to be something you get as you begin docking, just as like a time restraint thing. And before I put up the clock of fucking, 1 second, I'll make that later.
Clock of fucking.
Clock of fucking.
The fucking clock.
Is there any last minute iterations to the plan?
I think it's straightforward. I chat him up. Prince tries to pocket something. Warface is there in case of emergency. We throw Warface in, and we're trying to feed information to Cassandra in order to possibly get a lead ahead of time, and maybe she can work her way to the ship before us. But if not, we can
I see.
fall back on.
Violence.
No, that's the third option.
Now, where are you meeting him, out of curiosity? Where are you saying hi at?
I mean, you said that burger joint.
That burger
That's-
joint? Damn
Yeah.
right. Damn right. Damn right.
Come on down
You actually get
to
a burger?
burger shop.
Yeah,
And can dreams come true?
I want
Let's
to.
see here.
Actually, no, it's a big ass. Do they have fries?
You look through the menu online. It loads slow, like a motherfucker.
It's the OmniNet. It's supposed to be super fast.
It's literally
Nah,
fast
the long
and light.
room- the
There's
long
interference out
room-
here.
Yeah, the long room's sketchy.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's like, what's more amenable to everyone other than buying a bunch of little fries and dumping them on the table? That's what I'm thinking.
Probably not on the table.
I've seen that trend in real life.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a real thing?
It's a thing.
people just buy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a thing in Korea. Anyways, they just buy like
Okay.
like the kids for lunch
10
would get
orders
as
of
many
fries
fries
and
as
just dump 'em.
possible, and then like cover their whole table in them.
yeah.
It's like some sort of weird buffet.
What the fuck?
Some
All right.
opulent, low, high calorie buffet.
That's all right. Crazy. Insane.
That was my plan. It's like feast your eyes on this excellent like smorgasbord of fries. No, like
It's like
nobody
that,
really.
You know that one video of like them doing like the fake fucking like table game where like someone puts down like a fire truck and then the other
Yeah.
guy puts down like a stethoscope or something?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
comes to the meeting asking for the drugs. I dump a bunch of fries on the table. What
Nod
next?
approvingly. He like pulls out a pistol. He flips it like 3 times, puts it down on the table.
Yeah, something like that. But in
Something
any
like
Put the
case,
burger on top of the pistol, then rotate it 5 degrees.
Fucking Indigo like gasp
Mental
in
boom,
despair,
yeah.
walks away. Warface comes in. It's so much funnier if you've seen the video. I promise.
I've
It's
seen
so
it.
much funnier. Oh, okay. It's so much funnier. I swear.
but in any
Alright.
case, yeah, burger joint
Strong plan.
/ bar. They have private booths there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a somewhat bougie place. Seems like it's pretty expensive, but like, who pays bills?
Old man does.
Old man does. All right. I think that's about it for the plan. Without any like going deep into like last minute iterations, I'm going to. I think this might be a good cutoff point for a session.
Probably works. Yeah.
Yep. Got way less far than I thought we would, but that's fine.
That's my fault. That's my fault. I
No,
took blame.
is it? I think we were gonna take a break anyway, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun to blame Prince though, so that we can feed into his.
It is a
his
little funny.
inferiority complex.
I can't.
Even on a
Every
meta level.
session, we need to make Prince do something terrible.
Why would
Next
you
session,
say
he's
that?
becoming. He's next mission. He's becoming a drug dealer. Right? What's after
I'm
that?
thinking like the main character choice I'm going with Nicholas is the like soft boy, like kind of rejected. But then I'm kind of liking this maybe
Can steal
the
from you if I want to.
no the what do you call it? Like this awareness that he's not the real Nicholas kind of starts making like a psychotic version of Nicholas that talks to him.
You think he's going to become like
Like the Joker.
self?
Like the Joker.
I wasn't going to say that. I was going to be like
the
like more
Evil
self-
Nicholas.
more self-destructive, not caring about like your appearance or stuff like that.
He's the prince of baby.
I think more like he's gonna take a scalpel and like cut his face off.
Oh, what the
Point.
fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like try to replace it and then oh fuck I can't do that, so I'm just gonna staple it back in.
Fuck.
Staple it
Nah,
into
I'll
a
figure it
smile,
out.
always, forever.
This is like
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
this is
I'm
pervasive.
just entertaining
mythology.
ideas.
We got a couple of psychopaths on this ship.
Yep.
I'm starting to
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
so
I'm starting to feel like
just so I'm not,
Warface
like,
might be the most
constantly,
normal
like-
guy.
This is
Yeah.
not the first time someone has suggested that they rip off their face in this campaign to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
Well,
It's
yeah,
kind
I
of
did
a-
that. I recommended that. I was like, yeah.
If God didn't want
The
us to
party
rip our
seems like we're
faces
gonna
off,
be
he wouldn't have
so
made
hard
them
to
so
give us
easy to
faces,
rip
yeah.
off, you know?
That's true.
Exactly.
Like, me when I'm a chimp.
That's so fucked up.
I think I kind of want to explore that weirdness. Maybe
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
I can't wait for Warface to be the most normal guy in the party.
Yes.
I think it's going to be a contest between you and me in the end.
Yeah, it's likely.
I'm sorry, the what?
No.
I wouldn't bet on it.
The what?
Oh yeah, I'm going out the deep end.
If you don't go off the deep end, then like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Warface has a tuxedo that has no sleeves. That's what I'm wearing.
That's
Hell
great.
yeah.
You're looking great.
Showing.
Ben, do you want to be my evil voice? The evil voice in my head?
I'm
Your
only
dark
apprehend-
passenger? Is how
I think I can do a really funny evil voice. I don't know if you would have to like prompt me, like say something I could do like evilly right now.
Yeah, no, it would be like I'm thinking I'm gonna keep that mirror that I took, and whenever I look into
Jesus.
that's gonna be like another face more twisted that looks like me appears behind me in that mirror.
Actual psychosis. What the fuck?
Evil hamburger helper.
And that's like the
hamburger
prompt
helper.
for you to do some shit.
Sure. It's our secret little code that nobody else knows about, except for the 9 people still watching stream right now.
There it
I've
is.
seen every one of you.
Oh. All right, I think
we should
think we did
check
it.
our dice roll averages.
yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
should.
that's
We
true.
should.
Should we? It wasn't like a real session though.
It doesn't
I'm pretty
matter.
sure. I'm pretty sure. Like,
We made the bet. It's gotta happen.
Also, I
Yep.
don't know. How
I'm
do
gonna lose.
What do I even
I'm
do?
gonna lose my money, my
I
point.
don't fucking know. 1 second.
Predict.
I think I rolled pretty well.
So it's averages, right?
Yes, it's average.
got
Kunai's
you.
average 12.67. Kunai voters terrible.
Wait, so
Oh, you got to clear out that 20.
who's got the most dog shit rolls?
We're finding out in real time.
Okay.
Raf 13.
Log in.
Shade 10.5 exactly.
Ooh.
And Squid 10.5.
Oh,
So we have a stalemate, which I didn't even like consider. What,
I
you
mean,
have
just
to
roll right
roll.
now.
We have to roll
tiebreaker,
right now.
Tiebreaker.
all right.
Roll an
Lowest wins.
attack. Roll an attack with one of your max.
No, just roll a
weapons.
regular 1d20.
Like a
Just roll
slash
d20,
D20.
lowest wins.
Yeah, just 1d20. Yeah.
I think
Look at that.
Slash
Ooh,
D20.
that's a 9.
No, slash
That's
roll.
a 9.
Slash R D20.
Gotta go lower, gotta go lower.
What the fuck? Oh, that's mine. Wait. No!
Warface?
Point.
Oh my god.
Wait, did I
You're the person that
actually?
got voted the most, so you have the worst average.
I actually have to. It's me.
It's you.
Yeah, you won.
I didn't win.
Hooray!
I lost.
yeah.
But the people who voted
chat
for
won.
you
Yeah,
won.
Chat won.
Yeah, one. What the fuck, man?
I think I had the highest average in session 0 and session 1.
13K put into me. You guys are dickheads.
What the fuck?
All right. Good shit.
Good shit. Good shit. This is the part. I think unless you want to do the after stream where we do questions, comments, concerns.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. Unless anyone has any actual questions, comments, or concerns.
That's just it. I say that like on like reflex at the end of every session. Nobody ever does anything about it.
Oh, I would if
I'm beginning to think I'm
I
literally just
will-
like a perfect being.
I would unironically tell you if I had problems.
Yeah.
And I would
Yeah,
tell
I
you
hate
without
all of you.
hesitation.
That's
and
what-
directly.
I do think we need to order Rafa a sippy cup though at the end of the
That's true.
campaign.
You need a sippy.
I think, what if we get him one of those safety helmets that has the little straws going into their mouth so that we don't have to worry?
True.
Because the
I think I'm
sippy
just
cup
gonna
can still
ban,
spill.
like
Hopefully
drinks from my
the
table.
semi-structured, or not really even semi-structured, the very structured intro RP circle jerk wasn't too much. Hopefully I'm not bad at describing things and people could visualize
It's
that
fine.
anything that wasn't the robot.
No, the robot was fine. I think we were just making...
teasing you. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make sure to piss on your grave, man.
I guarantee you I'll outlive you.
We're out of date right now.
Fuck.
You know why?
What, that
Canadian
landlord
healthcare.
money? Oh, true. You know, go fuck yourself. You win this time, you son of a bitch.
I will
See how long that lasts.
Yeah, no. I'll always if I have actual issues, I think it's actually fun to discuss them because it is like Like it is. I do consider GMing like
It's a skill
an art.
that you have
Yeah,
to
a
learn.
skill that
Art.
you, like,
Yeah.
yeah, you get better at and things.
I always
go
want to
different.
improve at,
Yeah.
you know, playing this. Not playing this game, but running the game and having fun doing it.
I was actually just taking the piss out of you for the robot.
I don't. I mean,
I thought it was very, very
I don't
funny.
even care.
I'm going to
I
clip
thought it was
it.
also funny.
I'm
You
going
should
to
clip it.
I am
If
going
it doesn't
to,
get
'cause I've
smugged,
written it
I'm gonna get
down,
mad.
so I'm clipping it. But the you
gotta clip it.
But I will never like. I'm also. We discussed earlier. Like I'm the same style. Like I reference things in pop culture or reference things that exist in real life.
Yeah.
In order to describe things all the time.
yes.
Because it's just where my brain goes.
It's just
Yeah.
easier too. It's
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
like much easier to like. Oh, it looks like this thing that you're familiar with, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I
exactly.
know what that thing looks
Exactly.
like.
Can
Yeah.
I? Is there a module that would allow me to draw an image, or not draw, but drag an image from a website directly onto the canvas?
No,
No, not that I know.
that is
Owlbear?
impossible. There's no
Owlbear
way
lets
can
you
do
copy and paste any image and GIFs.
I was like uploading images to my shit to
there's-
like Cowboy Bebop splat.
I'm pretty sure there's one where you can put it into chat, but I don't know if there's one where you can
It's-
just slam it onto the scene.
Chat images is antiquated by 2 versions now, not including V13, which is unfortunate.
No, that was fun. I look forward to standing in my sleeveless tux and watching.
Yeah, my main thing is that this is the first time I've been a player in like what 3 years.
Damn,
So I felt like I was stepping on
Damn.
the toes of 2 people too much. But I just need to get used
that
to
was not the
saying my
case.
shit.
If
Yeah,
I
I
ever
know.
talk
You
over
have to-
people, just let me know. I do that a lot as a
No,
GM
it's
on
not. It's
accident.
not that. It's like I'm always worried about that. I'm the one doing that, and I know
are
I'm not.
You have to
I like
stop
getting
worrying
stepped
about
on,
doing
yeah.
that and start doing it on purpose, like me. Smile.
He said quietly from his bathroom, the door shut. No, you were not. No one. You were not
Yeah.
at any point.
Real talk,
Right.
because we talked about sippy cups earlier. When I was like 7, 50, like 1 part mix of apple juice and 1 part mix of Sprite in a sippy cup was like the hardest concoction on the planet. You couldn't get like a better drink.
Your parents were giving you Sprite?
At that age,
At 7, yeah.
Explains a lot.
I had Sprite. I had Pepsi. I've had Pepsi since I was 3 years old, man.
that's
All right, that's a little
crazy.
much. That's a little much.
Pepsi specifically?
Yes, it was my.
It was
It was my okay. So like, funny story about my grandmother. Like, whenever we were sick, she would give us 7-Up or Pepsi,
Really?
and that was like the family solution to when you're feeling sick.
That feels like some like weird 7th generation shit. Cause like ginger ale is a normal thing because it like had ginger in it originally.
Yeah.
But like Pepsi specifically is,
I don't know.
is
I
very
don't know.
funny. Like that's like a game of telephone where it's like, yes, give them ginger ale, and someone's like, well, we got Sprite. It's like, and then the next day they're like, well, we're out of Sprite, but we got
Also
Coke.
green.
He probably thinks there's still cocaine in it.
Fuck, there should be.
That'd be
Well,
fucking sick,
The
though.
world would be better if there was cocaine and pop.
You just get cocaine normally, though.
Yeah, cocaine sucks
Like-
though.
You tried it?
Yeah.
I mean, of course you have. You're
sucks.
fucking squid. My bad.
Fucking sucks. It's the worst. It's a shitty.
It's actually
drug.
just dog shit.
It's dog shit. It's like the lowest tier drug. It sucks dick.
You're like all hyperactive and like
It's
Locked
it's
in.
actual dog shit drug. 2 out of 10.
Also,
imagine a recreational drug that just
Gliss?
doesn't get you high and just makes you like
And you have to like the only people who do coke need to be drunk to do it too. They suck. Fuck them.
ugh.
Coke it's.
All right.
No, in
question?
Brazil, we used
Let's do
to,
Gliss.
at least when I was in high school, we used to smoke straw.
What's that?
Like
That's
straw, like
like
actual
the shit you put in a barn.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, straw.
That's like a
literal
popular-
Straw. Literal straw.
I thought it was slang.
No, it's like actual.
No, it's that's,
No, just straight up straw, man.
Did someone draw nipples on the M?
It's the purple person. It's kunai.
It's a smiley face.
Oh.
All right. What's the name for the mission?
Okay, we need to keep with the
The
theme.
Blizzler.
No.
Okay.
We need to keep
Actually,
with the
no,
theme.
you
The
can do
Glizzler? The Glizzler's
The
good.
Blizzler.
The Glizz. It's what is it called?
Whistler.
It's Gliss. Gliss.
Oh, Glizzler. Yeah.
Glizzlers. The Glizzler.
Bliss is the drug from Batman, I think.
By the way, this is going to encompass probably mech combat too. So just name it whatever you want. I do not care. I think it's funnier if you name it in character too.
If we're naming it in
should
character,
let
then
Warface
Indigo's
name
the
it.
one naming it.
You should let
Oh,
Warface.
that's fair.
Warface should name
Warface
it
calls it
Warface.
Operation Warface. Yeah.
Huge
Warface number
plus
1.
two.
Warface number 2. Operation Warface Redux number
This is
5.
Warface. Contacting Warface. Are you ready
Warface
to
here.
begin Operation Warface?
Warface is ready to begin operation.
Warface standing by.
That's alright.
It's really late and I gotta stop making noise, so I'm
Sure.
gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Love you
Okay.
guys. Very fun session.
Bye bye. See you next week.
Yippee. Good work, team.
Good
We did
session.
it.
Shaking off the rust. Combat next
Definitely.
session probably.
They're better, bit.
Probably.
Wait, are we still streaming this?
I don't know. I don't
Right
care.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll shut it
should've
off
said
though, so I
blur.
can clip that funny thing of Spen not being able to talk
Dude,
with
you
his mouth
no
words.
Squid. You
Goodbye,
can't fucking.
goodbye, stream. I'll see you next week.